Hello, YouTube. That's right. It's time to return to the Trails franchise. I'm jumping into Trails of Cold Steel 3. The lores when we used to do Let's Plays and stuff like that. I went through the first several of those games, being Trails in the Sky 1 through 3, Trails from Zero, and the first two Cold Steel games. I never ended up finishing Azure in a video thing, but I recently finally got it off my backlog and played it. I'll be talking a little bit about it and all the other games in the front of this VOD before we start this one. But they have told me that Trails of Cold Steel 3 is a great place to start. we will see. It is okay. I'm going to hope the views on this are good and not really terrible, because I'm coming in the middle of it, and I didn't do a thing where I like replayed these all in order or anything. I think I'd rather walk into the sea than do that necessarily, but I'm excited because we're at a very cool part of the plot when I stopped to catch up, and then catching up took me 4 years. Anyway, let's get into it, folks. I will see you on the other side once I've gotten all situated. So I gotta stop looking at this Minecraft meme. It's real rough. Alright, chat. We got Trails of Cold Steel 3. Man, Rean Superfan has been in my chat during the entire time I have not played any of these. In that gap in my break. This is his moment. Alright, let's go in the system, make sure I got this right. So, according to my instructions, the game's voice acting is unbelievably loud. So I think we're gonna do that. They suggested 3, but said 4 might work, so we're gonna do that. This seems insane to me. It's usually the opposite for every other game in existence, but no, we're good. Alright, chat. Guys, did you hear they put a slur in Last Surprise? Don't open your copy of Smash Ultimate, your mom might hear. Dude, you can't just repurpose your posts you made earlier. I'm not your sloppy seconds. Now shut up. Alright, chat, for the next, for the opening segment here, I will do my best to recount any important event that has happened in the previous games. You might be coming in going, oh man, this is only the 3rd game. I'm like, I'm sorry, this is actually the 8th game. Unless you're one of those crazies that says that one PSP game. You know, that was going. Did you play CS2 before the pandemic? I believe I did. I think I did. Hold on, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in a second. Let me just log into the old account. Let's see. Cold Steel with the 2 eyes on it. Yeah, that was COVID. Yeah, it was COVID. I did that through 2020. It seems like the last video I did for it was my extra video in which I played through the entire game in New Game Plus to collect the black records. I finished Cold Steel 2 in December of 2020. So the Trails franchise takes place on this large continent called Zemuria. In these games, they split everything up into arcs that take place on multiple different countries. The first 3 games were the Trails in the Sky games. They take place in the Liberal country. You go on adventures in that, and that you play as adventurers. They call them bracers. That's great. There's a bit of like an adopted sister-brother love dynamic there that prudes kind of find weird. You can see more of that in the Linkara review of Trails in the Sky that he did. I don't know why that exists, but it does. I think it's to make Jason mad. It's a very exciting adventure. You know, it sets up the series and stuff. Some political intrigue going on. There's an Organization 13 in this, but it's like if Organization 13 had 140 different guys. That's crazy. They fought a lot of bad guys. They fought one of the Anguis, which is what they call the higher ups in this evil organization called Ouroboros. Also, Organization 13 was 70% bums, compared to normal Organization 13, which is only like 40% bums. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. So they fight one of the higher ups at the end. You may know him from a screenshot at one point where he said, "I'm glad you followed the teachings of Epstein." It's a pretty solid trilogy of games there. Every Trails game follows a simple format. We get a little bit of story, then you have a notebook, and then you do a bunch of bad side quests, and you do all of them because your brain tells you that you have to do them because you get points when you do it, and every so often you get enough points they give you an item. And the item might be good. Dude, I have a chance to get 2 Grail lockets in one playthrough, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna keep going. But I feel like the first set of games set up some nice events there. We had the Crossbell games that I just came off of playing. I think these games go a bit too fast. You know, you would say that. We hit the Crossbell games where instead of it taking place in a country, it takes place in like one city. It's like bordering two other big nations are vying for control of it. Erebonia, which is the one that these games we're about to play take place in, and Calvard, the one that those Daybreak games take place in. Strategically, since the city's in the middle of them, they desperately really want to have it. That is, the Crossbell games are a set of 2 games where you play as super policemen that are different from normal policemen in that they are not corrupt, and they talk about getting over barriers and something like that. A lot of shonen speeches. Something like that. No, we're gonna keep calling stuff craft points because it's arts and crafts. They were proud of that when they started, and they can't not. Alright? The Crossbell games were pretty good. The second game ultimately ends with the country trying to claim independence and freezing the bank accounts of the previous 2 nations vying for control. Ultimately, this plan does not work. We fought a bunch of giant robots. The final boss was really bad. There are a lot of big speeches, and then I believe the entire city was taken control of by the Erebonian Empire off screen. But they gave it a good try. They used like a big magic tree or some shit. It was kind of cool. Grimwood is the greatest dude ever. Because he has the funniest CG of all time. Anyway, for more pertinent to these games, I imagine, would be Trails of Cold Steel. I played the first 2 of them. It stars Rean. He's the coolest guy ever because he has a sword and a giant robot. He was a part of a special military academy special class 7, that were like really, really strong and capable students that can use the new type of technology that they bring out every single game. There was like a civil war that happened because it happens at the exact same time as the Crossbell games. It was like the noble faction was going up against the other part of the thing. Seemingly series at this point, major big cheese villain, Gileath Osborne, pretends to be dead for an entire game only to reveal himself to be your secret father in the previous game. So a lot has happened. I think at this point in the story, Rean is like a dog of the military police. He's got a giant robot that is voiced by one of the other antagonists, and that's a use of giving the dub voice the same guy is a bit unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is where it is, you know. I don't know what this game is about. I just assume it just keeps going forward. I don't really got much on here. Just, you know, the entire series starts simple. Technology advances. Places are just learning various electricity stuff. And now we're just with mechs. There's mechs. Some people do alchemy. There's like, I think there were witches in the last game I played. In current time. There's a lot going on here, frankly. I actually considered doing a PowerPoint bit for the games I had played, and then I like did one slide and went, no, this is impossible. The series has 400 characters. I ain't doing this shit. I will die before I do anything close to that. Alright, is the system stuff still there? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's get started. I'ma trust you. I'll trust you for now. Narrows eyes. I'm told combat has a nice jump starting literally right here. I reckon, oh man. Oh, I can change it? Ah, okay. Fuck it then. Yeah, you can definitely become grossly broken in these games. I remember finishing Cold Steel 2 and I had a setup that made every normal fight end immediately, with no tangible effort required.
Save me! I surrender. Just please.
Oh wow, you were right.
How foolish.
The music is over double the meter, but the voices are still overpowering it. Holy shit.
Dead soldiers of a dead land.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Your pride. The pages are laid bare. It is up to us to pen their contents. Numerous foes approach. Though they aren't who we foresaw, their skills are still worthy of note. Now, we shall see if they are worthy of our final experiment as well.
Yes, my lord.
In the name of the Stallritter, we shall vanquish these foes.
They'll learn what it means to fight us, and to come face to face with the strongest in Ouroboros.
Oh, it's my boo-boo keys. I can already tell things are rough if they're busting out fucking Aryan Rod.
Look at that!
It's a white ion.
That's the successor of the Type Alpha that wiped out
Ion
the
are
Fortress.
giant robots.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it's functional at the moment.
I say we break it down piece by piece. We can waste it before our precious little Ashen Chevalier even has to lift a finger.
What about...
Have you forgotten our role as the second team?
So what? If he's got everyone's attention already, we might as well. We've got an ace up our sleeve. Now's our chance to finally get a leg up on that Glory Hound.
Glory Hound? He probably put a lot of thought into this, you know. But it is true, he's always rushing off on his own.
Is this Rean? Now, the Ashen Chevalier they keep alluding to would be
Now
Rean.
that I'm thinking about it, it really pisses me off.
I do agree to some extent.
I think he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
He was like, I don't know, I thought it was alright.
That's just what a real man is like. He tries to be strict, but melts into being oh so sweet. He'll spend hours caring for you before sparing a second for himself. Someone as dashing yet kind as him would make any girl's heart flutter.
Ma'am, you're ovulating in the middle of our operation.
Speak for yourself.
A player as clueless as him is the worst kind.
Yes. Very well put.
Harsh words, but he does bring it on himself.
Ah.
Again?
They sure like to be flashy.
The chat makes Rean come off like a mythological creature.
The battle must be reaching.
Don't worry, he's
climax.
mixed.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Class 7, let's move out!
This is my class 7. Where's Elliot Craig? Alright, action menu. Challenge to card game button. I'm definitely gonna remember that. Thank you, Alphonse is best for the 5. Let me hit that real quick before I look at the buttons. Holy shit, Trails is back on KZ channel. The prophesized day cometh. I've been told the bosses in this one are evil. Don't worry. Every single game, the bosses are evil. As soon as you watch a boss heal when I'm fighting it, expect me to be insufferable for at least 10 minutes. Alright, camp, cancel, confirm. Quick travel with square. Yeah, this all makes sense. I played the last one of these I played on Steam Deck, so I'm trying to get back in there. The boss in Azure, that is a real 5 minute. I played that shit on easy, and I need you to know I wouldn't have finished it on normal, because I would have went, this shit is bad, and then stopped. It would have hit my tolerance there. So we're playing the PS4 version of this because the PS5 version is for some reason based on the Switch version, so some parts look worse, despite other parts looking better. Crazy. Dude, she's so fast. For reference, it's 4K, but the models for cut-ins and the talk sprite models are based on the Switch version, so they have jaggies and they're much lower quality. Picking up the PS5 version means, you know, everything around it looks better, and you have all of the DLC packed in, but... Oh, we got another Tonfa girl. Okay. The Tonfas are back. Very weird choice. Don't know what's going on there. I'll just assume it's Falcon being insane, a thing they've been known to do from time to time. Oh, man, what a mood killer right at the jump. Wow, man. Man, give me a menu. Oh, much better. Oh, much better. Juna, Kurt, Muse, nice. Ash, Altina. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Already open, level 35. 5 dudes. Matang with $5. These games are all about orbs, right? They got Kyogre and Groudon. Essentially, yeah. I believe they were other Septarians. Alright, most stuff we don't have access to. This is the in media res jump in. We don't have time to go back. Okay. Alright, we'll go this way, man. Let's get to work. Okay, R2 does that. R2 makes her shoot gun. I get stuff in the charges. That's great. Hold on. Fuck this guy. Double advantage. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're no longer rotating menus. We got like the Persona face button thing, but now D-pad too. Here we go. Okay, it still has that link system where two characters are connected to each other. We got that. We've got brave points in the corner. For people who haven't seen these, this is an RPG series where the turn order matters. You can disrupt things and you can look at it on the left. Let's see, we've got arts, crafts. I'm just gonna do a basic.
I got this.
Let's see, order. Ah, this uses the brave points. Alright, the order stuff on the D-pad. Sledgehammer, break, 4 turns, break damage plus 300%. Windblade. Absolute reflect, raises a barrier to protect and rejuvenate the party. Of course we have one of those. Costs a decent amount. I'm gonna just try a basic one. Let's do Sledgehammer.
I got this.
Ah, okay, so it's like an active thing that seemingly affects everybody, I guess. I don't know. They'll tell me once I'm past a little bit.
Here I go.
Is this the 15 killer? No, Cold Steel 2, at least in America, came out around 15's time. We remember that because we did a segment of what won the JRPG subreddit's RPG of the year, and it was Final Fantasy 15 and Cold Steel 2 sweeping everything. Let's see, what crafts we got? We got Cutie Bullet. Shoots through the heart with a charm-filled bullet.
Don't look at me like that.
Ma'am, you did 2,000 damage. That was pretty good. Let's see. Pushes past human limits, but at a price. Self-brandish for 3 turns for strength and speed up medium 3 turns. Okay. And then we have some impeding. Got a bunch of things here. We'll do Rain Slash. This game has like AoE type stuff, so you'll want to like move around to try and maximize a couple of hits. Thrust. Okay, yeah. As soon as that thrust thing, it felt like I just got hit with like nostalgia for specifically the Cold Steel style games.
Keep it up. All right.
I also do a sleep wave that's just a bullet that mortally wounds me.
It's mine. Let's go.
It's my turn. Don't look
Shoot them with your pussy again, real quick. Thank you. Well, I can't resist death.
so suppressed. Let's continue.
Ugh. Take back the naval fortress. Okay. So is this in media res, Chad? You can tell me if it's that or not, or if this is like where things start.
I shall go.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if it was one of those where it's definitely a thing that we're gonna work our way up to again, like Cold Steel 1 doing the doing that thing. Yeah, I know how they are. I just didn't know if it was gonna be like Azure, where Azure opens with a thing that is the start of that story and then keeps going. As it it deals with that guy that's evil plan is to become the mayor by becoming a demon. Show me your unbound rage.
Here I go.
Just beat the shit out of him. Hold on. Very important.
It's my turn.
Let's see. Auto with touchpad. How's that look? How fast is auto in this? Oh, okay, that explains that. Well, that answers my question for later. I'll use that later when the combat no longer feels novel in about 10 hours. Let's let's hit with a little bit of that.
All right.
I was hoping I could get multiple of them here, but you can just go for this. Now I don't have to worry about conserving anything. It's the intro. Do you have anything that can, like, impede? We can do this. That has delay on it.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Yes. Yeah. Now.
Yeah, go for this. Can I reach 2? Yeah, I can. Use your weird, like, robot dude. Yeah. Alright, the guy that was casting is dead, so that's solved. His wind cast is going off.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, we can do S-crafts. Let's see his.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
Dude, I'm marveling at how much more money this has. Dude, you made a robot bleed. It doesn't even have blood.
Let's keep moving.
So this game has a system where you have limit breaks. They're the S-crafts. You can set your default, and then you can pop them at basically any moment. So if you think someone on the turn order that's an enemy is about to get a crit, you can just snipe it from them. You can also just do incredibly large burst damage using it. Alright, we're going backward. It's already begun. Please be excited. Hold on. Very crucially, let me look in here real quick. There's something, I already gotta start looking at stuff in here. Much better. Up on the camera was not going up and it was scaring me.
Now,
Ah!
go.
Now let's show off of the other people's stuff.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot.
Everybody got the ice special where they snap the fingies.
My turn.
XL break. Oh man, you've all got the really large range moves. I love it. We have this Musei's Kid Trunks. Oh jeez.
I'll finish it.
My
That's
turn.
okay. That guy's still up. All right, use Ragna Strike. Finish it up.
The dual blades of Vander. Now.
Oh god, he's relayed to Vander. All right.
Ragnar, strike!
I highly recommend people look up S-Crafts from Cold Steel 1. Fucking caveman ass animations coming out of that game. Ah, yes, the beautiful Healy spot. Was the game like 2015? Yeah, those were the Vita games. So it was a generational leap from the last thing. But I played them later and on a PS4 Pro, so it wasn't really... I wasn't able to really be captivated. This, though, this is directly on the line of, oh, okay, this looks good. Let's go. There's sauce. And it's only up from here.
They're huge.
Cutting-edge machines employed by the Stahlritter.
Ooh, 2 big ones. Upgrade pair, that won't be necessary.
One thing after another. What kind of circus is this?
An extravagant one with a high price for admission.
Class 7, our goal is to eliminate these targets.
Fire up those combat links. We got work to do.
Yeah! What a passionate foe.
Ooh. Oh, we bumping. Ooh. I figured there was an auto for this. I'll figure it out eventually. Not high up on the priority list, at least. Alright, let's,
Arcus, activate!
guess I'll start casting.
It's my turn.
Zero order. Ah, all brave. None of these cost BP. Oh, that's true. Just use the fucking defensive one then.
It's my turn.
Okay, we got that. Do the golden sphere. We're just gonna solo target one.
Let's go.
Let's just all bully one of them at the same time. Oh, this one has a bit better range. Let's do it about here. You gotta kind of anticipate where they're gonna be, because sometimes they'll move out of the circle by the time the cast goes. Unless it's localized onto the enemy as a full target. You know it's a good game because it's got Reflect. We've always just been trying to recreate Reflega. Cavalry Edge. Okay, this is a hard lock. Thank God for that guard order.
Sure.
What are we getting? Art of KZ is Rean. I've been there. Where's Rean Cold Steel? This is the B team at the moment. He's not here yet, it seems. They're making you earn him. Oh, nice. This is on a critical. Ooh, very nice. Getting both of them with it. Someone asking me to repost this edit. Bro. Why did it have to be this guy? Why did it have to be this bracer doing this? But you know what? Fuck it. Toval, I'm like, dude. Welcome back, man. Alright. What do we got now? Nobody's ready to pop off yet, except for baby on the bottom. Let's calmly and maturely just auto for a little bit.
It's mine.
Just let's tenderize him a little bit. Good work, guys. Solid. Good. Yep. Nailing it. Absolutely. Yep. True. Yep. Okay. Good enough.
My turn.
Just set the table a little bit. Alright, fuck him up a little bit. Excellent tactics, my lord. Alright, make these robots bleed. Impact frames are important.
My turn.
Alright, that's one of them down. And two.
Now, let's continue onward.
That's certainly a victory jingle. That shit was booping.
Crap!
It's like you got a big collectible and a platformer.
Stand back. Clown Soleus.
There is a lost art to the victory screen that is gone both in this, based on you saying that Diamond, and the Tails games, where they're just like, no, we can't vibe on the result screen anymore.
Thanks. That was a close one.
Thanks, Allie. And Sammy, too.
You're welcome. However, the name's Sammy. I was hoping we would have a minute to ourselves.
Nah, we're too popular.
So you sensed us coming?
The Stall Ritter.
The Stout and the Sharp.
Hello.
Yeah, those two.
We meet again, children of Class 7. I didn't think you'd make it all this way on your own.
Do you intend to overcome certain death without the Ashen Chevalier?
Cute. Now cut the shit.
We know how much stronger than us you are, but we refuse to stand by as you do your bidding.
He's doing a very good job of getting me on his team.
I respect that fire. I will give you my utmost in battle.
You'll do as a delectable appetizer before the main course.
Now, show me your strength.
Can you fledglings handle this?
Wait, why don't I have two robots next to him? That's true. Why are they trying to make this game appealing? What are they doing over there? A common bit in these games is that they go, it's time for an honorable battle, and then a dude walks up and then summons two random robots out of nothing, and then so that you don't solo target the boss.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now.
So this is a micro group within the evil Organization 13 equivalent in this. They're themed after knights because, I don't know, they thought it would be really cool.
Here I go.
I'm going.
Yeah, it's sick.
Arcus activate.
It's just it's a very funny contrast when you go through the series and they show up and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Think True Storm for the all those single bits. Let's see, what do we want from here? I mean, we have a lot of items. They should have given me like 5 Zerum capsules just as a treat because I deserve it.
Arcus activate.
There! Yes!
Please dust these grimy women. You have to buy those capsules now.
All right.
I'm surprised they let they let them be sold. They're incredibly valuable. It's a prologue. I don't have to care about the item usage here. Start getting people back up.
Thank you.
Ow.
Let's go.
Okay, we're fine. That's not a problem. Heal yourself, please. Or no, hit a bash. You already got it handled.
Thanks.
This came as right before Erica Harlatcher blew up. Isn't she on Persona 5? I believe this would be after that, so... Oh no, they're gonna heavy divide me. Ooh, that was rough.
I'm going.
I just realized that our health values are way larger than I thought. My bad, never mind. Never mind, she's washed.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess we just keep dealing with the girl in the front. Oh, there's like a little line on them.
All right.
They finally figured out, I guess, how to do fights where you're not going to definitively kill the characters. That's neat. There we go. That was enough to get the super prep. I told you this is real. Every time you describe new Trails games, they sounded fake. All right.
One more. I'll finish it.
Yeah, Trails in the Sky has Johnny Mbashin as the male lead. The remake for his game is coming out in the fall.
I am the stout breaker of foes.
There. Axel arrow.
My shield.
Very well.
This bitch does not want to be hit. Tora, stop crashing out in public like this. Come on. Oh god, she's got like fucking 5 turns of regen. That's the pits. What do we got here that we could go for? 6 turns critical 50%. Yeah, do that. Fuck it.
Crazy hot.
Dude, I'm crazy hot. There we go.
It's down.
Keep it up.
Guards, shooter.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's mine.
The true battle begins now.
Uh-oh. It's always bad vibes when they say cringe shit like that. I'm like, oh no. Can it not?
Take that.
Oh, thank God all those other shots missed. I was scared. That was a lot of bullets. Oh, it's your turn? Okay, we'll do this.
It's down.
Hit him with a rush.
Leave it to me.
And then break afterward. Oh, no, we're done. Never mind. Never mind, I hit the threshold.
What fun.
Indeed. They have quite a bite to them.
They're acting like we're nothing to them.
It's better to assume they're conserving their energy.
It's better to assume they're holding back.
Why the hell are you two playing around? Stop wasting time before our main enemy shows up.
Ah, you're here early.
And so ends our fun.
That's the head knight of the Stall Ritter.
Duvalie the Swift. She'll be trouble.
She may be kind of a ditz, but she's fast.
Oh, hell yeah, the auto's good.
You calling it ditz, cocky little hatchling.
You called me cringe, I'm gonna have to kill you.
We'll put a stop to them with our radiant star formation.
Very well.
Don't hate us for what's about to happen.
It's just like before.
That the best you got? Bring it on!
Prepare for...
Not so fast.
Yo, sick dodge.
Goodness!
Sooner than we expected.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh shit, it's Rean.
We made it.
Yo, it's Gaius, more importantly.
Oh,
The wind speaks to me.
how am I not surprised?
Told you. Glory Hound.
Instructor.
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed
Who
to
let
be
this dude be a
elected?
teacher? He graduated school like 3 weeks ago. Are you kidding?
Excited to see how things were going for you.
Seeing all the paths firsthand, I understand why they call this fortress impregnable.
Leave them to us. We're almost there. See you again at the tower. Yes, Instructor.
Leave him to us and that bird.
Thank you.
Fine. Just be careful.
Charging headfirst into your graves, are you? Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're insistent on challenging our lord, I will cut you down right here and now. 2 arms, class 7, Ashen Chevalier.
Sure, man. I'm not doing that fight, am I? Nah, they're fading out. Now we're getting the intro instead. Man, this render's been ruined. That was a lot. Bro, there's so many characters, we're not even giving you renders for some of these. They're like, and the additionals. Oh, that's such a cute couple over there. The robot, too. I've seen games that are subtle. Like, we're not even gonna pretend, right? Oh god, Shirley's in this game too. Can we calm down? Shirley's like, who will I sexually assault in this exciting tale? Sorry, I forgot this immediately. My bad. Yeah, let's proceed. They're still using these save screens. What's wrong with them?
stop is Leeves. Leeves. We will be stopped for...
Yeah, so we're like 2 months and change backward now. Because it was like mid-June for the intro part. Everyone's, oh shit, is Rean. There's Rean's cool robot. Valimar the Ashen Knight.
Have we nearly arrived?
It talks.
Yeah. Sorry you had to be cooped up in Corellia Fortress this past month. And I'm sure this isn't exactly a first-class cabin either.
Not to worry. This is something that needed to be done. While resting, the drain on my energy is insignificant. Besides, if it will reduce the burdens you shoulder, I am more than happy to comply.
Will I ever stop excelling?
You know, I'd think there was a human in there if I didn't already know that was you talking. Thanks, Valimar.
You are welcome.
Is this it? Aha.
Oh god,
Sure
it's everyone's
is.
favorite couple here. That's crazy.
Crying out loud. I don't know what all the fuss is about. Do they really need us to supervise unloading this junk?
Huh?
Picture that. Going
I will
through a
not
landing
stop. It's
port.
the story.
Wow.
I'd heard about them, but seeing one up close is wild.
Wonder what they're doing here.
A 7 ards tall humanoid weapon. Panzer Soldats or something, yeah?
No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the Ashen Knight, isn't it?
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I wouldn't have expected a civilian to know that, much less someone from outside Erebonia.
The fuck is an ARG? It's a unit of measurement specifically for this series.
A little? Your whole family goes nuts for this kind of stuff. But how'd you know we're not from around here?
You have just the tiniest sliver of an accent. I'm guessing you're from somewhere down south? Liberal, maybe?
Is it that easy to tell?
Bingo. So what? That makes you the Ashen Chevalier?
Yeah, I'm surprised you knew that too.
Schwarzer, are you back here?
Huh? Oh god, this fucking guy. My man Patrick High Arms.
We'll be arriving in 5 minutes. Are you prepared?
Yes, it is Vexen. It made him way funnier. Goat.
Set.
Goat.
Good to go now.
Sorry for holding you up. We gotta get ready ourselves.
That's right. Thanks
For the
talking with
uninitiated,
us.
he is the character archetype of, like, full of himself, rival-esque character. He's
Who
got
are
good
those two?
vibes.
They didn't appear to be your everyday civilians.
They're from Liberal.
Remember when he was racist? Of course.
Something tells me I'll be seeing more of them at my new job.
Dude, don't show me his hairline from
Is
that
that
angle.
so?
Thank you. Thank you for making
I
him turn.
admit, I have heard the rumors.
That does not look like a guy named Patrick.
Now arriving.
Despite
at
his
Leeves
bigotry,
Station.
Patrick High
Leeves
Arms is a
Station.
loyal friend.
We will be stopped for 10 minutes to unload cargo.
Yeah, he was kind of a dick, but eventually when the Civil War broke out in the country, he showed where he was cool.
It would appear little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses as ever.
Well, I tried to lay low this past year. I've turned down all the interview requests I've been bombarded with.
I've been trying to chill, dude.
For a young hero like yourself, such actions only serve to grant you an irresistible air of mystery. The rumors of your role in the Northern War have, by this point...
Yeah, the red-haired dude and the blonde girl they showed are party members from the first game.
My apologies. That was a regrettable slip of the tongue.
No, it's alright. It's just something I'll have to deal with.
I wasn't really expecting any Sky characters to even appear
For the last
on
year,
any level this early.
Last 2 years, you've helped me out more times than I can count.
Well, that was sudden.
Party members from the next game, actually. Stop that. Stop that. You're gonna give me a panic attack.
My duty as a member of the glorious
I had a minor panic attack watching that intro when they showed 55 different character renders, but still said, we'll give you 10 more names. We can't. We're running out of room here.
Reasonable tasks thrust upon him on a near daily basis, yet somehow manages to triumph regardless.
And you said I was sudden.
George didn't get a render. Very unfortunate. He did so much. He upgraded all my shit, and he doesn't get art.
Sure
Ridiculous.
no walk in the park either, but I know you'll give it everything you've got.
But of course, there's no way I can allow us to fall behind House Alberea. I recommend you do the same for whatever may come at your unique new workplace.
It's a good thing Jordan grows out his hair, or else I'd be giving him the Patrick High Arm slander every day.
Perhaps you might even put in a good word?
Thanks again for all your help, Patrick. But that's an entirely different matter.
Jordan is a race, so it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Hope to see you again
but I
soon.
won't go further because it's his birthday.
Oh yes, it nearly slipped my mind. About that pledge Class 7 made 1 year ago. I hope to see it come to fruition.
Oh.
I'm glad the Riz Lord is finally leaving. There you go. Get out of here. His saucy little wave. Yeah, that's Derek Stephen Prince doing Patrick. He's vexing.
Yeah.
Uryu Ishida and Bleach. Prologue, spring once again. We have to start in April because it's like a new term in like schools and shit. Name your city Leeves. Like, are you kidding me? Grow up.
Here I am.
Doing everything I can. I consider doing the rest of the song, but nah, I'm a little too tired. It's because you turned 360 degrees in Leaves. Are they stupid? Leaves in the Heimdallr suburbs. Shout out to Barney's The Inn.
I've never been to the suburbs west of Heimdall before. Almost reminds me of Trista. There are even Lino flowers blooming here.
Trista was the hub town for the first 2 games. Mostly the first game, given events in the second game. You know. That's where we hung out with our old class and then said our goodbyes and stuff.
The academy. I wonder how everyone who's still there is doing. And how Principal Van Dyke is after he returned to active duty. And
I can't believe he's pronouncing it like that. It's clearly Principal Van Dyck. You cannot say Van Dyke like that. Are you allowed to say that?
Be it there.
I don't think you're allowed to say that
Tell
shit.
it's brand new even from here. They said they'd take Valimar to the hangar on site.
Rean?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Lower? Probably lower to the ground. Nah. A little lower. It's oomph.
It really is you, Rean.
It's petite young woman.
The magazines don't do you justice. You look so mature now. Did you get taller too? I almost didn't recognize you.
Toa?
Oh, did you not recognize me either?
No, I kind of immediately did. You look about the same.
I definitely haven't gotten taller, but I'm hoping my new work uniform adds some womanly charm. Or maybe shows that my figure's filled out a little bit more.
I don't think it has.
Hold on.
He's like, I really hate this conversation. Can we go back to talking about dykes? Wait, what?
Well, we haven't seen each
This
other
is
in a
kind of
while,
reverse
and
Jordan
I
and
could never get a
Mittens.
hold of you.
That is true.
Then you just show up out of nowhere, dressed for work.
Mittens
in the
is
same town
Rean.
I'm about to start work.
Shirley isn't here. You can't talk about that. Oh, my
Never
bad.
imagined we'd end up working at the same place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you.
Anyway, Toa's cursed with being
you
the
already knew.
petite girl archetype.
Well,
She's
that happened before
actually
graduation.
Rean Senior.
And after it. I'm sure you've heard all about it.
Of course. It was actually one of the reasons I decided to come here. But it sure was a nice surprise to hear you'd be joining me.
Same for me.
Well, anyway, congratulations on graduating, Rean. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who want to say that to you. But I figured I'd do it before anyone else.
Thanks, Toa.
She's like,
Wait,
I got my
Do
shit
you want something
on.
more professional, like Ms. Herschel now?
Don't worry about it. Toa is just fine. Remember what I said when we first met? There's no need for formalities with me. Miss Herschel is awfully tempting, though.
She hasn't changed a bit. So, Toa, you've been here a little while now, right? What's our new workplace like?
Well, I'm sure they told you a bunch of different things when you accepted your position. But I think this job is going to turn out to be a lot more difficult than you expect.
Will it? I've been mentally preparing myself for the worst. I just hope I'm ready.
He's like, what am I doing?
Have you already met all of our colleagues?
Am I killing protesters?
Yeah,
No,
we've all met.
nothing that bad.
You're the last to arrive.
At least not yet.
I'll introduce you to them. But brace yourself, okay?
I feel like the butterflies in my stomach have turned into stampeding rhinociders.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you. Let's work together as fellow graduates of Thors and get
It
through
looks
this.
so much better. We did the
Roger
intro
that.
battles and everything was crazy
We're
animated.
here.
I know you've been watching it, but final episode of My Happy Marriage dropped today. Yeah, I was waiting for when they appeared on Netflix because I heard that it had already finished, but it didn't pop up there yet.
The color's different, but it's nice they kept the whole
If that's
line
finally
across.
out on there, I guess I can finally jump in.
This is the main entrance to our new workplace. Welcome, Rean.
Yeah, I finished Azure, so I'm now caught up to where I was before, so I could now push through and hit the new stuff. Like turning the speed up on to see how far they go before they start walking. Oh shit, does this even have speed up? The auto seemed fast enough on battles. This is the third game. Is there one at level 100? They did in media res, and it seems we're a teacher of a new class. So most of these guys aren't going to be super high level. Does have speed up. Right or left stick. Nothing in the sticks. Left on touchpad. Yo, there it is. We will be making use of that later. Yo, it's fucking Randolph Orlando.
I am Michael Irving of the Railway Military Police. Branch campus though it may be, I will do my utmost.
Why
to
would you
serve
tell
as
him
Chief
about the
Instructor.
turbo? I was gonna figure it out eventually.
Well.
Turbo
lucky
haters
me.
will kill
Didn't
themselves
expect
live
to
on
run
my
into
stream,
such a
let's be
celeb
honest
at a
here.
place like this. Name's Randolph Orlando. Got transferred here from the Imperial Army Crossbell unit. I've been hearing your name all over lately. Pleasure to finally meet the man himself.
This is my first time hearing him in English.
Rean.
I'm Rean Schwarzer. Just a rookie who recently graduated from Thor's main campus. Pleased to meet you, Major Irving, First Lieutenant Orlando.
Likewise. It's an honor to be able to work with the famous Ashen Chevalier. But keep in mind, we're not looking for heroics from Divine Knights here. We're only interested in your aptitude as an instructor.
Understood.
Okay. 3 times 3 is 10.
Military police. I certainly didn't expect to find a ranking officer like him working here. Not to mention...
Michael's was by
Look tells
Joker.
me you know
Oh,
a
okay.
bit about my sordid backstory. Been peeking through the intelligence division's files, I take it.
Yes, I can't
Talk to
deny
me
it.
about my backstory. It's very
From what I
sad.
could tell, it was a pretty complicated situation that sent you here.
Not as complicated as yours, I'm sure.
Anyway, all of us.
She's like, I'm
instructors are
uncomfortable. Can we move on?
here. Major, Instructor Randolph, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Indeed.
I can't believe they
curious to
made
see what you'll
Randy
bring
and a fucking
Especially after you turned
instructor.
down a position with us.
Talk about an
I'm curious as
undeserved
to why.
promotion.
So you knew about that?
Oh, that's so? You must be better than you look for the RMP to roll out the red carpet. I heard you graduated early. What are you, like 17 or something?
Actually, I'm 21.
What? Nuh-uh. You're seriously only 3 years younger than me?
4 instructors.
Robbie Damon saying he didn't remember that he voiced Lloyd is so funny. He would have remembered if, you know, they dubbed those 2 games they put out.
Correct. There aren't many students, but it will still require great work on our part. Training, lectures, all manner of miscellaneous tasks. We will, however, receive assistance from the special advisor and the principal.
We have a special advisor?
Robbie Damon is pretty high up there in terms of
Well,
English voice actors that I assume
Let's
do
just
weed
say
a
that
lot.
out of all the people in this great big empire, I never thought I'd meet someone quite as intense as our principal.
Really?
Try not to be too shocked, okay? You've actually met her before, Rean.
Thank you for waiting.
Huh?
Speak of the devil.
Ah, it's a big, strong woman. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Thank you for coming.
Do you fuck with autistic
Whatever
women,
is that
miss?
slack-jawed expression for?
Professor G. Schmidt.
I believe we met during the Civil War. Or have you already forgotten my face? Not that I give a whit either way.
No, of course not. It's good to see you again, Professor Schmidt. I've always appreciated how you helped me with Valamar's Tachi.
As I said before, save it. Though my title
Thank you
is
for helping me
Special
with my
Advisor,
mechs
I plan to focus
samurai
only on my
sword.
research. Do endeavor to make yourself useful to me, Schwarzer. Or should I say, Ashen Awakener.
Or should I call you Paul Shit Ass?
He was one of Professor Epstein's disciples, right? Or maybe not.
We're gonna pronounce this the other way to make it easier.
No, he's the real deal.
I'm starting to understand why I got hired here in the first place. I never imagined I would meet you here.
Oh, it's been about half a year, hasn't it, Schwarzer? Well, since we've all gathered,
Let me see.
allow me
Time
to say a
to
few words
time
about
to
this.
Epstein reference hour 5 minutes. I did preamble, so under an hour.
During the Civil War, I was the general of the defeated Noble Alliance. I then oversaw the Northern War, resulting in the annexation of Northumbria.
That was an anime that I've never heard anyone say a single good thing about.
Principal of Thor's branch campus.
Anyway, yeah, she was one of the antagonists on the other side in Cold Steel 2.
All that packed into one woman. Guess it's not so crazy for you to be here after all, eh, Major?
Principal Le Guin, it's time. Shall we proceed?
You should speedrun these and call them
let's
Epstein
begin.
percent. Sometimes they pick the
Gather
other
our fledglings
scientists
and
to
bring
be
them to the
important in
ground.
some of these games, so.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you soon, Rean.
Bah.
But yeah, it's mostly Epstein.
Alrighty, let's see what kind of guys and gals we got.
Schwarzer, see to it you aren't late.
Dude, Randy's tie is so loose, he might as well not even wear it.
To our entrance ceremony, of course.
What? I had no idea.
Ma'am, you don't have to serve this
That
much
would be
cunt,
because
like,
we
as a
set the date and
default
time
stance.
without telling you.
How many years
You'll
after
even be
2
meeting
is
your
this?
fledglings there.
I think it's like
Exciting,
a...
no?
It's like a
Show
year?
them what it means
Chat,
to be
chat'll
the
have it more
Ashen Chevalier.
more accurate. Yeah, 1 year after 2? Okay. Year and a half? Alright. And the Crossbell games happen basically around the same time.
Alright then. I should
In that
probably
you
be
play
inside.
Cold Steel 2, and then there's a cutscene where they look over into your crossbow and they're like, oh, that must be the final dungeon of their second game. That's crazy. I think it's funny that he graduated from class 7 a year past, and they're like, alright, you're teaching now? Nepotism can get you anywhere in life, frankly. I like being able to pick out the characters that clearly matter a lot less. Everyone here matters, but some of them matter a little more. You can, you know, there is a second string. Yo, is that Doki? Leave our walls alone, dude. Dude, the glasses, I don't know about the glasses, dude.
Oh, that woman.
Isn't she the Golden Rakshasa?
And that black-haired guy.
Whoa,
The Golden
super famous.
Rakshasa.
it's him.
Seriously?
Oh dear. How unexpected.
The Ashen Chevalier.
No way.
What?
That girl is...
Attention! I will have silence! We will now begin the entrance ceremony for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. The opening speeches will be omitted. We will begin by announcing class assignments.
Oh, thank God.
First, Class 8, Combat Tactics. The instructor is Randolph Orlando.
Dude's name
Step
Randolph
forward when I
Orlando,
call your
bro.
name.
I'm about to fail.
Wayne, Sydney, Maya, Ash, Freddy, Gustav, and Leonora. You 8.
Next, Class 9, Military Finance. The instructor is Toa Herschel.
I'll call out names now. Sandy, Kyrie, Tita, Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, Muse, Pablo, and Stark. There
Yo, we
are
got a
19
Latino in
in
there.
total.
Class 8 and Class 9. Combat Tactics and Military Finance. Then the ones left over are...
Silence! We will now have a word from our principal. Principal, if you would.
I am Aurelia Le Guin, principal of the branch campus. As some of you are new to Erebonia, not all of you may be familiar with my name. That, however, is of little concern to me. A few of you may have noticed already, but I'll spell it out for the rest. This school is a trash bin.
Rude.
Thor's main campus will be welcoming the Crown Prince this year. As such, it will go through heavy reform. This campus is a place they can toss aside those deemed too troublesome, or those with problematic backgrounds. Just like that, all of you, our instructors, and even myself, are here because we have been tossed aside.
Yeah, no one really needed Rean. Like, no one wanted that guy.
Far too.
However, there is a saying, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. Such a mindset is difficult to learn in times of peace. However, the situation we find ourselves in is a perfect environment for it. Those who lack the resolve to better themselves, to reforge themselves in the fires of adversity, leave now. Or you run the risk of leaving later, in Adios's arms.
That's the name of God. Adios.
Very well. In that case, I welcome each and every one of you to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I greet you with these familiar words from Emperor Drygles.
My big takeaway here is my class is much smaller.
Well, I'm nice and overwhelmed now, but...
Just where are we supposed to go? General, Principal, could I get you to announce the final class?
Huh?
Very well. We'll be picking up after the main campus's classes 1 through 6, with our own classes 7 through 9. The 3 of you make up Class 7, Special Operations. Your instructor will be him, Rean Schwarzer.
Dude, we're like Kakashi. We are in charge of these 3 children, and we're gonna see if we can keep them from dying. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. You didn't read Naruto. You lack culture. I know you're more of a One Piece guy, so.
Wow. I looked over the blueprints, but I didn't think it'd be this big.
Don't get so excited. This facility is nothing remarkable. As I
Shit
explained
sucks.
before, much of your duties will be performed here under my direction. I expect nothing short of raw talent from a Russell.
Yes, sir.
So, she's a student here after all. I could swear I've heard the name Russell somewhere before.
I like seeing her ponytail clip through her hood.
we're Class 7 is clearly no coincidence. Only 3 students, and she's one of them.
I like how I made the Kakashi joke from Naruto and then remembered that they called that group in Naruto Team 7.
Exercise. You must make it through this facility in one piece.
Whoops.
In one piece? What does that mean?
Dude, do One Piece?
It's called Einhell Keep. It was built in conjunction with the branch campus for testing new methods of training. The interior is fully controllable via orbal technology and features variable difficulty levels. As for your exercise, you will be combating monsters and such unleashed within the keep.
What?
Monsters? That's a joke.
It's like the
right?
danger room
No,
from
I
the
understand.
X-Men.
Special operations, indeed.
You can do
I
some
guess
training
this is a
in
fitting
here.
enough exercise, given our class's name. And it's not just for my students either, is it?
It helps that you're quick on the
Hold on,
uptake.
I'm thirsty. Let me drink all the rock she put in my cup.
Rather than an experimental clash
We're good.
between social classes, this one will act as an established task force for assignments in the field. And as its instructor, you will have your students see each assignment through.
It's all starting to come together.
Yereboni is just fantasy Germany.
Hold on just a second. We did what you said and came here. But what the heck is all this crap? This is just... I mean, no one ever told me I was being put in some shady Black Ops squad.
Your placement in Class 7 is the result of your aptitude test, Cadet Crawford. If you are dissatisfied, you have the option to pack your bags and return to the Military Police Academy.
Yo, like, go home.
That's all the way in Crossbell.
I've yet to accept the situation, but I understand it now, at the very least. Can you give us more details?
Certainly. Instructor Schwarzer and the 3 of you will enter the keep and stand by for further instructions.
Okay. Handed Rean 4 Master Quartz.
While on standby, they will explain their qualifications as you brief them on the use of the Arcus 2.
Understood.
Bah. Finally, we can begin the trial.
Bah.
Disciple candidate, don't dawdle. Everything must be up and running in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Damn. Looks like this school's even more messed up than I'd heard.
Didn't seem that bad.
I'd prefer if non-affiliates stayed off the premises.
Take it easy. I ain't here to cause trouble.
I like how they did that
As soon as
entrance
she's done
despite
with
us
her
having met
orientation,
him,
I'm getting the hell out of here.
you know.
Very well. You may have been referred
30
to by
minutes
the
ago.
royal family, but don't forget your place. That extends to any actions you and your friends will take in the Empire from here on out.
Oh man, his buddies are hanging out
I'd
here.
say that's up to you guys, you know? You got a whole country up to its neck in plots and schemes, and then a screwed up school like this pops up out of nowhere. Really makes you wonder who's pulling the strings around here.
I suppose I should have expected as much from an A-rank bracer.
Dude, you've exterminated so many monsters on highways. She's gaming.
A facility full of untested mechanisms certainly sounds like a playground for the professor. So how much do you already know?
Nothing too specific. The above ground portion is a cube measuring 50 arch on each
Cube.
side, and the below ground area is still being expanded.
Are the two of you already acquainted?
What game's this T to
We
play?
are. I just had no idea she'd be one of my students.
Puzzle Fighter.
But that's neither here
Grand
nor there.
Chase.
Let's start with introductions while everything's being prepped. I just got here earlier today, so I'm sorry I haven't had time to speak with you two yet. I'm...
why even bother introducing yourself? We all know you're Rean, the Ashen Chevalier. The big hero who put an end to the Erebonian Civil War when he was just a student. Not to mention the occupation of Crossbell. I'm sure everyone in Erebonia knows who you are. Probably everyone in Crossbell, too.
She's so jealous.
In addition, you resolved incident after incident across the Empire as part of your schoolwork. Then, during the Northern War last October, you worked alongside General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius to annex Northumbria.
Le Guin? Like our principal? Wait, what? And he helped occupy Northumbria?
That's erroneous. The actual circumstances were...
You're both very well informed. Though calling me a hero is a bit much. I'd still like to say a little bit about myself. As you know, I'm Rean Schwarzer. I'm a graduate of Thor's Military Academy's main campus. I got my diploma just last month, and I'm starting as an instructor here at the branch campus today. I'll be overseeing martial arts and Panzer Soldat training outside the classroom. Inside the classroom, I'll be teaching history. That is, of course, in addition to being the homeroom teacher for Class 7 Special Operations.
I'll go next.
There's just something way too funny
My
about
name is
that.
Kurt Vander.
They're like,
I'm
we
from
really
Naval.
need a teacher, dude.
I've
Like,
heard
can
more
you...
than just the common stories
I
about
just got out, like...
You're a Vander. That would make you General Zex and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller's...
Mueller is my older brother, and Zex is my uncle. Though I'm aware I look nothing like them, right up to my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't notice at all.
It's true, he doesn't have dark hair or even a similar build.
By the way, are those glasses fake? They don't look good on you at all. You should probably get rid of them.
Thank God somebody says it. That isn't me.
Fashion is clearly not their intended function.
All right, I get it. They don't look good. No need to rub it in. Nice to meet you, Kurt. You're up next.
Fine. Oh, brother. I'm Una Crawford. I transferred here from the Crossbell Police Academy.
The way her eyes were closed as the title card appeared made it feel like she was summoning it with her mind.
Then I'll just have to make the most of it.
Ah, Crossbell. I had my suspicions. So, when you say Police Academy, you're talking about the Military Police Academy, right?
There was no military slapped on the name before the annexation. You guys are the ones who changed it. Are you saying I can only call it by the official name the great and powerful Erebonia has blessed it with?
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was being insensitive.
Well, I might have overreacted. But I still don't accept that name.
Yeah. That's completely understandable. Hmm?
I'm less than.
Hello down there. Hello, Onion.
Altina Orion, formerly part of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Isn't that classified?
My affiliation with them ended upon my enrollment here. On paper. Please, think nothing of it.
I feel as though I've just heard something I shouldn't have.
Well, that's pretty good.
The Intelligence Division is pretty hardcore, isn't it? Hold up! What do you mean, on paper?
Just think about
Slip
it.
of the tongue. Oops.
My bad.
There's that snark.
Thank you for waiting. Preparations are now complete for the Level 0 Einhell trial. If you haven't already, please set your Arcus 2s now.
Is that the girl from earlier?
I was under the impression she was a student like us.
Understood. Give us just a moment. Each of you were given one of these, right?
Ah, that.
I was sent one, but I haven't turned it on yet.
It's a battle orbment. Normal battle orbments are personal devices that link with their user and can produce a variety
She needs to be
of
more
effects.
curious. I would have turned that
They
shit
can
on the
improve
second I
your
got one
physical
of these things.
abilities and allow you to cast orbital arts, among other things. But this is the newest model, the Arcus 2.
It's like a Motorola Razor that you put materia in.
Interesting.
It's a little different from the Enigma models in Crossbell.
To be precise, they are the product of a collaboration between the Reinford Company and Epstein Foundation.
Okay, guess we're just gonna go ahead and say it both ways. That's great. Awesome.
Now, each of you take one of these.
She's like, I ain't pretending that's not how you say that name.
We get master quartz?
The Enigmas did have these.
She's
The
based
basics
as
should be
hell.
the same. Go ahead and set your master quartz in a central slot.
Yes, sir.
Here?
I should set mine while they're at it.
And then she turns around and faces the camera and goes, it wasn't a suicide. Orbments. Orbments are the fucking flip phones, basically. Basically, you can slot in a bunch of balls into this, and they give you different abilities and stuff. Think like FF7 materia type stuff. Depending on like what you put into certain things will change your stats and gain different abilities that you can use. The Master Quartz is a special kind you put in the center, and it levels up over time. You pick them based on what you kind of want the character to end up doing. Yeah, it's like a secondary set of equipment that affects a lot of your special stuff. All right, let's just go in here. That render is ruined. The internet ruined that. All right, we can have up to 2. It looked like. Then we have lines. Basically, lines are if you group in a certain amount of certain color combinations, you'll unlock things through this. They separate them into lines to make it a challenge for you to get certain combinations, as opposed to like letting you use every single slot to create something. So we'll slot this in. We got Brigid. Killing enemies restores craft points. We get a whole 8 craft points per enemy killed. Wait, lines don't do anything in this case? Oh, they dropped the line shit? Oh, okay. I don't know why the lines exist then. Alright. Well, fuck what I said. Rean's level 7. That's so untrue. He must have prestiged.
Whoa.
Lines only change how much MP you get. Ah, okay. At least there's something in there that matters.
Now that you've set your master quartz, you're synced with your Arcus.
You can't
units.
put specific quartz in the
should be
same
able to
line, but yeah, it
notice a
doesn't really matter for
significant
spells. Yeah,
difference
before
in
you had to like,
All right.
you had to like open up the encyclopedia to figure out how to get
This
certain
is new.
move stuff.
How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Dude, we're a Trails game. We could stand in one room and never leave for like 3 hours. Do not test us, alright?
Level 0 begins on floor B1. The trial will be considered completed once you return to ground level.
Professor, is it that red love? Sir, you shouldn't use that.
Oh, don't act like you have a lick of common sense. You're Albert's granddaughter. It's time we saw what Class 7's Special Operations is made of. I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
Passing score.
Hey, watch the floor.
He somehow turned a one-syllable word into like 5.
Right yourself and brace for the landing. Altina, you.
Clown Soleus.
She's like,
Never mind.
she's like, I literally have a mount. I'll be fine. Oh, so yeah, it is a callback to the first game where they did that.
What happened? I remember that professor talking, then the floor opened up.
Oh, that's just the concussion.
It was Yuna, correct?
Huh?
What's that muffled noise?
My apologies, but if you could move.
This is also a
It's not
callback.
that you're heavy, but I'm having trouble breathing.
And then he goes, and it's like, okay, man, what's happening?
Well then, history repeats itself.
The floor appears to be padded, so bruising should not be an issue. How strangely like the obscene positions you often find yourself in, Instructor Rean.
I must say, you know, I'm not here to litigate every shitty point I've seen throughout the series, but I do remember playing Cold Steel, and then everyone was like, it's too anime harem, and Crossbell's the best, and then I played those, and they're even worse at harem than this. I kind of went crazy when I saw that happen.
Please don't say things that'll give
Crossbell
people
fans play the game challenge level impossible.
Wow. I'm surprised.
Shout out to when Shirley sexually assaults a grown woman playing with them areolas. You landed on him, it's really your fault.
I assure you, I didn't intend for this to happen. Then again, I suppose intent is irrelevant. I won't make any further excuses. You may hit me if it'll make you feel
He's like, I know how these bits go.
How very admirable of you. You being so calm about it just pisses me off even more. So I think I'll take you up on that.
Typical toxic woman. Can never solve things with words, only with their fists. When will they learn?
Erebonian boys are just so... Ugh.
I do not believe his nationality was a factor.
Thank you!
You were just a little unlucky.
Not unlucky. I lack the expertise to make a proper landing.
Imagine being a misogynist, but only if they're like from like France.
I see. He's so mature for his age. Well, minus one
I draw
cheek,
Chris
the three of you look fine to me.
and Curtis
So
Chad.
it's time to begin storming the keep. But first,
He's like the
I'll need
front-facing
each of you to
Chad
show
saying,
your weapons.
yeah, I guess intent doesn't really matter. Feel free to hit me.
Right? Do we really have to play along?
I know the professor, and he isn't the type to joke around. He's serious about measuring each of our abilities. I want to learn everyone's combat styles so we can work together and get out of here safely.
We gotta do a starter dungeon.
Understood. These are my weapons.
Cool, dude.
2 swords?
That takes skill.
You're using the Vanderschool's dual blade style then. I knew of it, but I've never met a practitioner.
I admit our great sword style has far more notoriety. But that style also requires one to be born with a broader physique. These blades are better suited for the likes of me.
Yeah, he has more of a
Didn't
twink
realize.
build, so he just does 2 small swords.
Yuna, how about you?
I'm still not down for all this. But
We didn't ask.
this is a military academy, so here you go.
Another dual wielder.
You use side-handle batons?
They look a little more complicated than that. What are they exactly?
These are gunbreakers. Special tonfa with guns installed. Developed by the one and only CGX.
Dude, melee weapons with guns inside them? Welcome back, Ruby.
Intriguing weapon.
Crossbell Guardian Force, right? If I recall, First Lieutenant Orlando was once part of it. He'd left long before the occupation disbanded them, though.
First Lieutenant
Good to know.
Orlando.
We'll see how well they work in action today.
Brother.
You do seem to know your way around them.
Of course I do. I trained with them at the police academy. And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
We'll see where everyone stands once we've engaged in actual combat. You're up next, Altina.
Understood.
Hold up. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Who let a kid enroll at a military academy?
I've been curious about that.
She's
myself.
beat my ass on
She claimed
occasion.
to be with the intelligence division, but surely she won't be joining us in battle.
Well, personally, I agree, but
There is no need for concern. My physical age is approximately 14 years old. I am no small child.
Physical age? No, you're definitely small.
I also have my weapon, the basis
That's
for
I
my
say that to
admittance
Jordan
into
all
the
the time. Happy
intelligence
birthday,
division.
Jordan. I'm always saying that.
This explains that black shadow I thought I saw earlier.
Clown Soleus, a combat shell. The latest version of the line of special weaponry. Further details are classified. Suffice to say, it will contribute to our
I've
overall
heard Jordan's
fighting
probably
skill.
not here. No, I'm just gonna say happy birthday, Jordan, whenever I slander him.
Are things like that normal in the Empire?
Of course not. It's my first time seeing something like this, too. The Golden Rakshasa, the Ashen Chevalier, and even a girl like her. What manner of place is this branch campus?
I don't blame either of you for having questions, but we can save them for another time. By the way, this is my weapon.
Of course, Hitachi is used by students of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school.
Just like back then. I mean, it's just like the sword Arios used.
Right. It's not an Imperial-style sword. It comes from the East. I guess the Divine Blade of Wind is pretty famous in Crossbell, huh?
The Paul shit
A
ass,
lot
yeah.
happened, but he still has plenty of fans. Even when a certain empire has made him a wanted man.
Yeah, I suppose so. That covers everyone then.
Yeah, that
Let's be on our
poor
way.
guy. It's okay. He did some stuff, but he was sad about it, so it's alright. You know,
This little trial will be over.
many such cases.
I'll give you some tips along the way on combat, how to use arts, and your Arcus units. Follow me and proceed carefully and deliberately.
Okay, let's just go.
I'll give it my all.
Commence mission.
The atrocity department have decided they're funny. Sure. I don't really hate on Arios too much. It's the people that you fight after him that are significantly more lame, where I'm like, your last guy needs to be really important, is what I'm saying. If I hit the final room before the final boss happens and I look at you and I say mid, you fucked up. You gotta get out of here, man. Come on. You can change the character leading in the camp menu or on the field by pressing L1. In addition, you can use the tactics. Yeah, it's all that
The
shit.
entrance is right over there.
Small
Let's move
Rean.
out as soon as we're ready.
Yes, sir. Just what the heck is all this?
Oh man, they still got the funny little arrows for the enemies out here. Let me go check some of this stuff out. Let's see, you've got Scald. Increase break damage when HP is high. Stronger counters off evading. Okay, he's a dodge guy. Deva evades magic attacks. Alright. Hold on, I don't think the game's running correctly. One sec. There we go, much better. He's zooming. Everyone stop. It's a monster. Right from the start. Yeah, I think we gotta go, like, hit it in the ass. You gonna make her fight? I mean, yeah, she's in the class. She has a giant robot. How about you stop questioning stuff? Raise your hand first. Combat begins when you walk into enemies. You can press X to attack enemies on the field. From the front, they'll pause, but if you can do from behind, they'll be stunned. Some enemies can be stunned by attacks in the front. So double advantage if you walk into a stunned guy. Everyone gets plus 10 CP and an advantage bonus. Just walk into an enemy from behind, you just get regular advantage. Then standard, and then enemy advantage. A thing I'm just going to try and never do. Just going to try and not do that. Going to try and avoid that one. Assault attacks. Once you've accumulated enough assault points, you can press R2 to do an assault attack. Unlike normal field attacks, they will trigger a battle on hit, allowing you to begin encounters with a surprise attack and max advantage. Okay. Ah, that's what the charge stuff from before is. Bro, can you turn around? They probably want me to do the new thing first. Hold on.
Our chance.
Triple. Active combatants take action on their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them takes a turn. There's also icons that do things like HP heal or crit or Sepith up. Here are the AT bonuses. The yellow hearts heal for an amount. The number is the percent. EP is your magic. CP is your craft points or your craft points. BP up. Critical, exclamation point. Sepith up. Guard break guarantees the enemy's guard is broken. If taken by an enemy, they will inflict faint, can be resisted. 0 arts and 0 order for just 0 costs. Alright, solid. All of that's understandable. Press X to attack. If you select an enemy outside the range, they will not attack, only moving as close as possible. Crafts with the triangle. Left with items. Oh, we can just barely line it up where both are hit off the line.
Rean, activate. Fire.
My turn. Behold the Vander style.
Behold. Not bad for our first one. No one's hurt, right? Yeah, none of us took damage. They didn't even get a turn. Optic Blast. Man, she's got Riz. It's also true she's younger than the two of you. You both seem experienced in combat, so I appreciate if you could support her. Help her out a little bit. I was gonna do that anyway. Okay, crybaby. Wah, wah. Wah, my homeland has been subjugated by the Empire. Get over it. This year's gonna suck, Rean. You're right, it's gonna be real bad. You're also here. You can't leave. The battle tab's in your notebook. We had automatically record info about the enemies you fought. KZ will forget to read this forever. Fighting a given type of enemy gradually unlocks info about them. The battle scope will just give you all of it. If you blow it, like, go for it, man. Just by all means. This shows how likely an enemy is to be afflicted with a particular status ailment, their efficacy. Let's see, 1.5 times is likely to be affected, 10 to 15% standard, 0.2, effective at 0. I get it. So, 150 means 1.5 times. That's important. It's like when I played Disgaea and I forget what a 150 actually means. There is no save transfer to Cold Steel 2. There was just a transfer from 1 to 2. This is on like a different engine and everything, so they didn't do any carryover. We used this in the intro, but once again, this is a orbment charging station. This is the universal heal spot that's in every dungeon in the game. It's real funny. It's the exact same model, basically, just prettied up. Just a cylinder that spins and plays the end theme. I feel like sometimes I would argue, if I'm being, like, hyperbolic, I would say, you're not a real JRPG if your in doesn't do a jingle. An insect monster looks... It's got a pretty hard shell. Agile. Enemies with either of those characteristics are dealt by doing arts.
Everyone ready?
Square for arts. They require time to cast and use EP. They can be used by setting a course or master course into an orbment. There's attack and support. They do about what you would expect. And this shows you how effective they are. So, 200 means that fire arts do 200%, 140. Yeah, okay.
Arcus, activate. Let's go. Arcus, activate.
All right.
Yeah, just hit him with a smattering of a little bit of everything, guys. Yeah, fuck him up with Silverthorn, why not? I think the higher elements are at play. Subway Sandwich Airstrike takes out Grandpa. Oh, man, didn't stand a chance.
Everyone okay?
I'm so good at this game that gives me things that can be one-shot.
Oh, treasure chest.
Dude, dialogue was playing, so they don't allow you to open it. I'm glad that the worst part of these games is still retained. Seems to be a quartz. One of us should put it in its little hole. She's like, obviously. And I'm like, you're getting a D. Why? You giving me too much lip? See me after class? Bitch. Breath restores HP. It would be for you. You're specifically using one that requires a wind quartz. Sometimes you'll see like the dot that's on like the far side of the quartz menu there. There's like a green one there and a blue one here. There are some restrictions to people's Arcus setups. That's horrifying. I gotta say, the detail on this thing is very gross. I don't think it was meant to look this sharp or detailed, frankly. She's like, I spent $40,000 on these things. They better be good.
I'll show no mercy.
To be honest, couldn't tell what the front of this monster even was. I press R2 to change Yuna's mode during battle. It's very weird that it's pronounced Yuna. Use whichever mode's most effective. Striker mode, it's a strike type, or gun mode for pierce. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, break. Break occurs when enemy's break gauge is at 0. This will disable the enemy for a little bit. Dealing damage to their HP will also damage its break gauge. When it occurs, the enemies drop its held items. The enemy's turn is delayed. The enemy's status buffs are removed. Attacks will always unbalance the enemy. The enemy's defense is reduced. The enemy cannot act for one turn during break. Certain craps inflict more break damage than other. Exploit the enemy's elemental weakness. Okay, I'll think about it.
It's my turn. My turn.
I shall go. Yeah.
Oh god, we're surrounded by horrible creatures.
Yeah.
Burn!
This isn't good.
All right, you took a couple bad bumps. I will not lie. Not an amazing start there, but it's okay. We got a couple more turns before that. I wrapped up the Crossbell games. I finished Azure last week. And I played through all of the F-Zero and NVIDIA stuff, so don't worry, I am caught up. I am not a part skipper, even if I skipped it in terms of showing it on content.
I appreciate it.
How'd you like Azure? I enjoyed a good bit. I think the final antagonist stuff's pretty weak in there, and the final boss is terrible, but I mostly enjoyed it.
I shall go.
Trails games are mostly very, very consistent, where it's like, you know, if you like the baseline of what they offer, I feel like you're not seeing a big gulf in quality in terms of what's going on with them. This could be by the fact that all of them are formatted the exact same, like coming off an assembly line. Bro, I love crit magic. Now let's go back to strike mode. Ah, we can't reach. We're like just short.
It's my turn.
All right, nice work.
FC Remake's cool besides the JP Seiyu's being recast. What's up? We've created the reverse Persona 3 reload. We only recast the Japanese side. But the English side, who were mostly cast based on 2-word voice lines from a PSP game, we get to grandfather them in. Except Troy Baker. We ain't getting Troy Baker back. We just grab Matt for that. We're all good. Juna keeps her mode between battles. That's good. I prefer if they just keep consistency of whatever was happening. That way it's not like me going, oh wait, I forgot what mode I was in, type of thing. Although Gunner mode doesn't get the same attack and defense boost as Striker mode, the range will increase, as will your counterattack range. Generally speaking, Striker mode should be used against a single powerful opponent, and Gunners for swarms. You can change the mode from the equip screen too. Alright. Yeah, every English VA they currently had there, I didn't notice anyone getting a specific recast for Trails in the Sky first. From what I was looking at. This dungeon theme is pretty good so far. I am enjoying the beat. It is certainly an upgrade from the what I would describe as a bum dungeon, being the old schoolhouse.
We have the advantage.
I'm going to kill all of them.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
One of Falcom's best qualities is their music. They're always killing it. How'd you miss the horrible rabbit? The nerve. Alright, kill them quickly now. Good job, everybody. Zen changed his English VA as of Daybreak. You know. Ah, okay. It's okay. He didn't necessarily have that much presence. Everyone's favorite Trails character, Zen. The Tien Shinhan of Trails, where it's just like, dude, he's strong. His rival, Walter, I think is his name. You'll remember him from the Trails in the Sky OVA anime, where Estelle runs at him and then just, like, kicks her like a little baby dog. Hold on. This is a big guy. Oh god, he has so many teeth. This will be my first time trying them out. It's the best way to learn. Let's get set up. You can now use combat links. This is a phenomenon which connects Arcus 2 users to each other by sharing sensory input and mental impulses. Linked characters can fight together more effectively. You see, what happened is Falcom played Tales of Xillia and said, hold up, we have ideas. Fighting battles and viewing certain events increase link experience, and when enough has been earned, the character's link level increase. Higher link level between two characters will increase the variety of link abilities they can use. You can change the link settings in the tactics menu. Select characters you want to form a link with triangle button. You can form them in the tactics section. Let's see. You're mean to Rean, so you have to be linked to him at the hip. And then Kilika, whose most notable feat was training Angie. Her most notable feat is make me pass out because she's too hot. Actually, what? Who said that? All right, let's kill him. Performing attacks and certain crafts gives you a chance to unbalance enemies, and when you do that, they do the anime cut-in shit. You hit the button. The likelihood of unbalancing depends on the enemy's unbalanced efficacy. Rush. You burn brave points to do more shit. You do repeated. A rush will inflict 5 times the normal break damage, up to 400%. Attack radius large circle. G-Quacks Tuesdays. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the new Gundam to be a couple episodes in, just because I don't know how long it'll take to catch up on what I already saw in theaters.
It's my turn.
I already know they didn't have the first 35 minutes I've seen in there yet.
Arcus, activate.
I shall go.
Yeah, it was like, they said it was a collection of stuff from the first set of episodes, and then the first episode in theaters is like... it is something they have not shown any of that shit yet. This will hit both of them. At least it looked like it. Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah. Let's go. It's my turn.
Anyway, yeah, the new Gundam's good. The new red girl is quite good. Shout out to Machu, she's oomph.
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
This isn't good.
He's like, I'm dying. Can anyone help me? And I'm like, absolutely not. Okay, maybe just this once. You can have a tear.
It's my turn.
Yeah. New girl's good. To break it up from Suletta, she's a bit more of a go-getter, and she's shaped like an orb.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Not bad, you guys got it to work. So that was a combat link. Felt like I was completely in sync with everyone else. I detected no issues. It appears we will have no issues ever again. It'll be very important for our upcoming battles. All the Yuri-related Gundam do not get the correct amount of episodes in their shows. I'm noticing. Is this man really the hero of Erebona? Yeah, he is. He's done a lot of stuff. He did that robot stuff. He fought a dude named Mick Byrne. That dude is funny. It's so funny they give the final Tomino show like 26 only. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, our old teacher was pretty good. She like drank a lot and no one wanted to date her, but like, you know, she was alright. That's a lie, I want her. It's one of those cases where nobody in the fiction wanted her, but the entire audience did. You can do finishing blows. Level up your link shit, you know, all that stuff. Link attacks can only occur when you've unbalanced the enemy. Depends on the weapon type. Squishy monsters are more easily unbalanced by Rean's slash, whereas hard shells are more thrust. Other types include pierce versus strong versus flying enemies, and strike versus rock type. You in a striker mode deal strike damage and pierce damage, as we already said. Attacks taken on a turn with critical have a 100% chance of unbalancing regardless of the damage type. Take advantage of this, please God.
You've just crossed the halfway point. Best of luck on the second half.
Yes. Thank you. What kind of campus would build a facility like this on site?
Hey, it's important, dude. I don't know about you, I need stuff. Speaking of stuff, thank you. I'm zooming a little bit. Filling up my charge juice. Get him!
Let's go.
I'm gonna be honest, this guy kinda sucks. He kinda whips like a lot.
Now.
See me after class.
Let's go. All right, nice work.
Right there.
Oops, my bad. Clicked the stick. Hold on. I'm sneaking. He's fucking doomed. Sometimes early game accuracy is just like that. Sometimes kids are fucking bad, is what I've come to learn. Can't even kill these rabbits correctly. Crazy.
Now. There.
Let's go.
He's like, your glasses look bad. Also doesn't have good vision on any level. Don't heal the bug.
Very well.
I hate parties that care for each other.
Let's fall back.
Oh, I wasn't trying to leave.
Let's fall back.
Oh, that's what the analog stick does. That's funny. The left analog stick is your run. All right. I was like, what's happening here? What did I do? I'm sorry. Hold on. There we go. We've just barely got all three of them in the circle.
All right.
Many moments like that'll come up and I'm like, close enough. Here we go. Rush it.
Leave it to me.
Now.
Punch this idiot.
That was foolish. It's my turn.
You were foolish. How fucking dare you? Now, like, see me after class.
I appreciate it.
Useless.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Me when it's my turn.
An opening. Good job, Yuna.
It was nothing.
Okay. Good job, team.
I found some treasure.
So did I. Oh, it's one of those accessories that gives you auto life, but then breaks. All right, dude. You're gonna need this because clearly you suck. Sorry, Kurt. You're jobbing. You're jobbing, so I'm gonna give you the training wheels. Huh? It's a big goo monster. It's huge. It's scary. It's ugly. I don't like it. Yeah, this may be difficult. Yeah, nothing hurts more than enemy getting like a decent crit on you, or just barely being able to put out enough damage to kill you, so you lose all of your craft points. It's not great. Everyone, kill this horrible creature. Please, God.
Let's go.
Let's see. Line, impede, burn, medium area. Yeah, we'll do crescent flash. Can I get 3 off this? Yes, I can. Sick.
Let's go.
All right. You don't have any stuff because you're all juiced up. Fucking Subway sandwich airstrike. Let's go.
Take this.
Get countered, my guy. If Rean wasn't busted, then they've made the game wrong. Is my general takeaway. To be frank. Let's see. You know, just get this guy.
I shall go.
Ooh, she gets crits on this? Here we go. Yeah, let's do Brionic.
Activate. Fire.
I love when the laser hits the ground and explodes afterward.
I got it.
The main guy's out.
Let's go.
No, there's a good reason that Rean's a lower level here. It's that he had to be in that really bad anime that no one watched. And the shame just lowered him.
I shall go.
Many such cases.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Stella watched the Devil May Cry anime for, I think, 1 episode, and they've leveled down like 30. They gotta work their way up.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Detector triangle can be used. Support, bounce, down 3 turns. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game has really good sound effects and, like, good impact shots. I want to feel really good when I hit, like, a crit, or I do, like, a really good attack in a game. I want to feel it. What? Yeah, you didn't wait for the enemy to despawn, you fools. Rah! Oh, dude, he's locking in a little bit.
Now, bring it on!
Hell yeah, brother. Rean can now use the S-Craft 7th slash. Fallen Leaves. Observe our Reans. At least 100 CP is required to use an S-Craft. They boosted though if you're at 200 points. By pressing R1 and a directional button in battle, you can just say, fuck whatever you were doing, I'm going now.
My blade, calm as still water. Now! 7th slash! Fallen Leaves!
God, it has so much more sauce now.
All right, nice work.
It's a shame that every portrait I see for Rean kind of makes me giggle a little bit. They're like, what the hell was that? I'm like, sorry. Your teacher has to lock in for a sec. Y'all doing good? Yeah, somehow. No damage received. Glad to hear it. Thanks for acting so quickly. Putting your weapons away in front of an enemy is really stupid. See me after class. My bad. I was caught completely off guard. Now, as a leader, it was more my fault. I'm gonna see myself after class. Measuring my skills and instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. So I need you guys to watch me and decide for yourselves, too, whether or not I'm worthy of being your instructor. Unless you don't think unless you try to fire me, but I will not take that. I will beat you. I do not want to be unemployed. Can you fucking finish already? God damn it. Ah, my bad. Let's keep going. You know, the power flickering causing me to have to turn off the breaker for my room, I think 5 times last night, I think fixed my internet. I don't know, I did a test today and the upload was good again, so maybe that helped. We'll see. We'll see. ISPs are a scam, so maybe not, but we'll see. I can't imagine a guy getting tired of someone talking when they live in the world of trails. It's like, dude, that's just all they do. I just realized it's kind of Kino that I started playing this in April. We're almost synced up. Trails loves their dialogue, and more importantly, they treat all of their characters with respect, so they let them all get a word in, which I think is wonderful. This might not hold up when I see 30 character models on screen, though. But remember when I pretended that I was cool with this at the time, and everything will be okay. Bada boom!
Our chance to attack.
I think the hard ones they said needed Pierce. At least I think that's what that one was.
My turn. Let's fall back.
I'm so used to messing around with the stick. You have no idea what you're getting into.
It's down.
I know enough to know that I'm in danger. You know, like when you go in a cave and you don't know the bad thing's there, but you know there is a bad thing in there. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like I'm aware, but not in any way that's gonna help me. Hell yeah, brother. Go for it.
Leave it to me.
Ah, damn, he got the heal off the turn order. Kill this bug.
Now!
It's mine. All right. Our chance.
An opening. Good job, Yuna.
She's like, we did this bit before. And I'm like, oh, okay. Gonna be honest, I like the way they present the calendar as like a little banner on the kind of like comes from the top of the screen like that.
Just beyond there are the doors leading to your destination. Be quick about it.
Understood. Heading to target point.
Like I usually don't see the date being like shown in that way. It's nice. Let's see. Let's look at our stuff. I think we got things. Let's see. Oh, we got 2 HP 2s. Hold up. Alright, first up. Ah, oh, damn. Bro doesn't have any slots. Dude, you need that HP 2 like you need air, I'm gonna be honest here, man. You can have Firebolt, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna open some stuff up later. big room. What's wrong with Erebonians? What do you think of building a big-ass place like this? I'd appreciate it if you weren't so racist. See you later, that guy Ben. I'm gonna try and get the VODs up on these, at least on YouTube, a little bit faster. I think if my upload speed's fixed, it can happen same day.
Wait a second.
Hey, they're like, wait, you can speak out loud? Yeah. What we got?
Be on alert. I have detected a spike in mana.
In what?
Mana?
You guys need to get out of there right away!
Uh-oh. Vaughn Frogs donate $100.
Is this thing a Panzer Soldat?
No, this is...
Magic Knight Direwolf. Oh yeah, the Magic Knights. Anytime I fought one of these as a boss in the other games, I just went, man, this sucks.
Knight, an Orbal Golem from the Dark Ages.
An Orbal Golem.
Schmidt, are you responsible for this?
I happened to acquire a few of these antique machines when they appeared during the Civil War.
That's like saying I acquired some Nazi memorabilia.
Inferior to Panzer Soldats, its ability to act autonomously is useful. This will be your final challenge in this trial.
Is he serious?
What is wrong with him? This is going too far.
They're not capable of taking on a Magic Knight. Only one thing I can do. Heed my call, Valimar!
The use of a Divine Knight is prohibited for this trial.
Do not drop a giant mech in this room.
Level 0 was not calibrated to account for its intervention. Were you to use it against such an opponent, the
Dude, what a good crotch shot for the Direwolf.
You do have another option available to you, Schwarzer.
That's that other thing you can do.
Against this?
Or if you'd prefer, you may choose to activate the new function installed in the Arcus 2s.
Please activate Brave Order. Olivier, Prince Oliver said that you would be able to use it for sure, Instructor.
True, they haven't shown us those yet. They let us play with them for a while in the intro.
I bid you felicitations on your recent graduation, delayed by duty though it was. I also wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Rean. These may seem on the paltry side as a gift for such an occasion, but I'd like for each of you to have the newly completed Arcus 2. I've added some fun little communication features to it, just for you. There are a few other new functions that can only be described as brilliant, so do give them a try next time you find yourself in a pinch.
All right, will do.
Thank you, Oliver. He is a wonderful character. Whenever he's next to his aide, Mueller Vander, he just makes a joke about having sex with them, and then he gets threatened.
Combat link? No, it's different.
This bit never gets old, as it turns out.
Brave Order. Class 7 Special Operations. Put everything you have into defeating the target.
Yeah!
Be on guard. It's strong.
At least they start us at max points. To do a Brave Order. They cost BP, provide special buffs without consuming a turn. The number indicates how many turns your party is affected. You can issue one while the counts of the old ones still remain. Only one can be issued per turn, but you can issue the same one multiple times. Brave Orders from reserve combatants will also be available. Let's see, we've got this one. 6 turns, damage up 20%, CP plus 10. 8 turns, 50% damage reduction, restores HP and EP. We'll start with the first one.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Alright, you're a big chunky boy. Let's see. There you go, striker mode, okay. I was like, stance up for a boss. We'll start with some basics.
I shall go.
Get everyone relatively close. There's the big knockback I'm used to. Ow. Okay, that really fucking hurt. I'm gonna be honest here. Didn't like that. We're just gonna pop this now so Rean can just do a crit. And Raging Fire is still active, so it's crit plus 20%.
Now. Seventh slash. Fallen Leeves.
Alright, he's already half down. Alright, let's fix the fact that I got everyone close on a large enemy and went, man, I wonder why I'm taking so much damage. It could be that it's just really hard.
It's my turn.
Go heal, Rean. Pick him up. Pick him up off the floor. There we go, we're good. We're good. Good job, guys.
Now.
Let's do the defensive one.
Now.
The fact these don't take turns is kind of crazy to me. That seems too good.
Arcus activate.
Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering the enhanced state. Increased attack defense status recovery. Enhanced enemies leave themselves open, so they're easier to break. Boo! Stop it, you fraud. Let's see. These guys don't have their, they don't have their big S-craft yet, so we can use the little ones a lot more. Oh!
This is nothing.
He's like, sure, I'm in pain, but, like, it could be worse. Sadly, I have nothing that I can pop off with, so this guy's gonna hit with a crit coming up. Alright, who's the most dead? It would be you. Okay, that could have been worse. I mean, she died, but I was expecting something a bit more catastrophic. All right, can't reach her with you, so do that.
Thanks.
The first real boss has healing. The game's currently sitting at a solid 6 out of 10.
Thanks.
Probably could have used an order there, but I just didn't feel like it. Alright, let's go for the damage one. This thing's healing way too much every single fucking turn, so we're gonna have to deal damage.
I shall go.
Yeah, do an art in the back.
Why? No.
Man, that shit hit hard.
Very well.
Thanks.
His moves are coming out shockingly quickly.
I'm sorry.
We're getting fucking washed.
Let's go.
Alright, let's speed it up as I try to get everybody back off the floor. Alright, we're out of revives. We need to lock in a little bit. Ah, no, we can't win this. It's done. Alright. I played too defensively. You're right. I tried to play against what I always do, which is hit.
A powerful enemy.
Oops. Raging Fire. Alright, go for it. Hit him hard this time. Leave no actual mercy here. Just go in. Let's see. There we go. Okay, it does remember even at the start of fights. That's good.
Our chance! Get him, instructor!
Leave it to me!
There we go. There's the break.
My turn.
Right, now we can get somewhere here.
Yeah. There.
I'll assist. Now.
Let's see. Yeah, do this. Do detector. I've scanned you. Let's see. He takes the most damage to Earth. Okay.
My turn. Yeah. Now.
It's mine. It's my turn.
All right, now we're in a bit of a better spot.
Very well. Yeah. It's down.
I'll assist.
I'm gonna pop this here so that Yuna can get the turn bonus.
Calm as still water.
Man, that's an awkward cut. I'll just speed it up in the future. Good lord, looks a little bit more tacky. Let's see. You know, honestly, do this now before its turn comes up.
Here I go.
Get that damage reduction. Rean Superfan goes, how you feel about Rean's S-Craft?
My turn.
That reads so fucking funny to me. Hold on. Do that shit again that downs the strength.
Detailed information obtained.
Very well.
I resist some of that. That's rough.
Strike. There.
Cool.
I'll assist.
Ground Buster, that's gonna hurt a lot, but we're not completely washed yet. Oh, he's gonna get a crit again. We're in hell. Rough position, but we have damage reduction 50%. That'll help. Here it goes. Okay, proxy puppet popped. Okay, so we only have one down. Bro, you already had a turn, dude.
Here I go.
Let's go.
It's hard to get used to the break system in this game, given the fact that the last game I played didn't have it. I never think to play to like hit a certain threshold by rushing through aggressiveness as much.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Whenever they instacast like that, I'm like, why even bother showing me you're gonna do the line? Just fucking do it right from the jump. I thought damage reduction 50% would not let my more than half my party get one shot. No such luck. Maybe I should have played on easy. This shit's fucking hard. Good lord.
Sorry, everyone.
Alright, do it again.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Yeah, I'm getting too caught up in healing. It's because they hit so fucking hard. You know, like they drop me to like under half, and I'm like, well, I gotta get this back up, and yeah, fucking Jesus.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. My turn. Yeah.
My turn. Yeah. Now. Kurt, go.
I got it.
There.
Yeah.
It's my turn. There.
An opening. It's my turn. Let's go.
It's my turn. Set, striker.
Good job, ma'am.
Now.
No support or anything. You might as well start popping this.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to heal you. You have almost nothing left.
Thanks.
Enhanced state.
It's my turn. Our chance. Get him, instructor.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill him a bunch. I decided to wait a little bit on popping some of my other stuff for this occasion. There we go. And now we're gonna craft into Brain Slash. You're gonna hit with that. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit this. He's like, bada boom, bada bam.
I shall go. Rean, activate. Fire. There. Kurt, go.
It's not often I play a turn-based RPG and the lesson was I wasn't aggressive enough. Usually it's the reverse in my situations. Oh, we got the overkill buff on it. There we go. It's clear.
Okay, let's keep moving.
The answer was to play like a meathead.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
We did it.
Go.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
You guys did amazing! The trial's complete!
Yeah, first try.
You took this way too far, Professor.
That was faster than I expected. I'll have to increase the difficulty next time.
Yeah, dude.
Could you please listen to me?
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time? Is he gonna make us go through all that again?
The probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
Thank you.
Great job, class.
Thumbs
You all
up.
handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you. There are some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time.
One of you needs to learn not to
Today hasn't
miss.
instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags.
Shout to Elliot Craig. And Machias, the most important ones in those
Then
shots.
you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing?
Yo, the second string of dudes is way better, I'm gonna be
Like I
honest.
said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen.
And they're like, here's the rest.
But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish.
Milliam's
what kind
like,
of future you want.
she's like
And,
Altina, but like
most
worse is
importantly,
the best way I can describe
who
it.
you are. Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you. Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have.
I believe as streamer, I'm supposed to throw discourse at you guys like that occasionally. Why I oughta.
Una Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to. I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell. I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
Well, that's great. I didn't ask.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate.
That's right.
If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing.
Very true. My damage was quite high.
And I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy.
Oh, did they recast her
That's
so it's
why
not
I'm going to
Ashley
stay in
Birch
Class
anymore?
7
Oh,
until I
okay.
can prove myself. Until I can show up an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
She's ridiculous.
At least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
The annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero. But you know what? I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Yuna.
Got it.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh?
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class. If anything, I'm grateful for the chances it'll give me to test my skills in real combat.
I like a new VA
Couldn't
more.
face my family if I allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
Yeah, it probably makes sense.
Metaphorically,
I'm not like a super
means
big
the
fan
will
of
of
Ashley
Vander
Birch's
School.
stuff. It's like
I'm
fine,
also
but like,
interested
you
in
know.
seeing what the 8 Leaves
It's
can do.
alright.
So far, I'm not impressed.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Yeah, you.
Well, that's because
You're
I'm
being
still
racist for 2 minutes,
like
but
you
suddenly
guys.
the guy speaks up. It's a problem.
Welcome to Class
Noticing.
7, Kurt. Thank you.
Hmm?
How about you, Altina?
You haven't
There is
said
no
an
need for
extended
confirmation.
thing.
While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
No,
Very
Altina,
true.
That's not. The answer needs to come from you.
Does she not understand?
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here. Whether it was the principal, the intelligence
Oh,
division, or
Automod.
even the imperial government. Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
And it can't be.
Alright, I'll click it.
Hey,
KZXcellent
why
added
are you
permitted
picking
term
on her
twink
so
boy.
much? I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who...
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You
When I
do
kidnap
that.
your sister. Good times.
One thing after another.
I now officially
Remember when we
declare
started
the
beating up those
formation of
bums
Class
in the
7
Geo front?
Special Operations.
That was crazy.
Let's all work hard and grow together. Not just as a class, but as comrades.
That was so sweet, Rean.
I was wondering how things were going down here.
I need you to, every time I see Randy, I'm like, why are you here? What's going on, man?
If any of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Principal
Hey.
McGuinn, with all due respect.
She's not a bum.
Everything worked out, so it's fine.
Just because she's
Didn't you
incredibly
hear?
attractive
They decided for themselves.
doesn't mean I can't call
Classes
her a
8 and
bum.
9 had a good start too. Not bad for a trash bin. The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can. That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
She's a bit of a bum,
Damn.
you know? If she had locked in, her friend wouldn't have gotten
Coming here to
paralyzed.
study is crazy enough, but you sure you want to work under that old goat?
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing. And I feel like I'll be able to make a lot of friends here. But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
It's weird hearing her talk and her not sounding like a baby.
Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh?
Oh.
Our old enemies are definitely on the move. Not just them. The Imperial government and a few other groups are up to something too. Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long-distance line. If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
You bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
Did she just say a slur? Oh. Agate. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
-2. It's better than the chat getting mad that they're a pairing.
Class 7, Special Operations, Class 8, Combat Tactics, and Class 9, Military Finance have all been established.
Man, oh man. Just when I thought we finally shoved that beast in a cage, Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
Oomp's on the TV.
Between them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one would ever expect from a freshman. Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever. The powerhouse like him will come in.
Get used to Zoom calls, buddy.
Sure, this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion. With Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash.
I love his VA because he definitely sounds 70.
Claim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings. We shall simply have it, and my worthless son, dance at the end of our strings.
Your Excellency.
Oh, he retired after this game because he's in his 80s. You can kind of feel it off him.
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
There's definitely a really good texture to old men that actually VA. That you don't get from random 20 or 30-year-old trying to fake it.
Whew. I think the connection's finally gone through.
Yay, it worked!
Yay!
I never dreamed I'd be able to talk with you all like this. Indeed, His Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
Doesn't look like Rean or Gaius came through. Could be they're too far away. Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's super weak.
No matter. I'm sure we'll have more than ample opportunities to speak with them in the coming days.
That's right. And we can finally fulfill our promise. Well, you sure are fired up.
How could she not be? This is the season for reunions, after all.
Yeah, spring is here once again.
Bro, I love spring. Yo, we got the anime OP. His anime look is so much more angular. She's so oomph. Who invited them? You gotta stop showing me this guy. Yo, the impact shot. That's cool, man. The 3D openings are far better. That's because these anime openings are a little thrifty. It's like right on the line. You notice when the thing starts and they're like, we're going to keep the logo up for as long as we can so we don't have to cut to anything with animation on it. There will be no Singa hate in this content, all right? It's performative. It's soul like Dean Fate. Very true. My mistake. Yeah, I'm immensely disgusted that they can't give us a normal save screen. However, the calendar here pretty good. That's pretty solid. We are now synced up mostly. Yep. The amount of women I've seen in this game so far that have the expression where like their eyebrows are like raised like that has been immense. Yeah, I think Dean Stay Night always got a little bit too bullied. What's your approach to Bond events? Save scum? I'm just gonna see what I can. I have no real desire to see every piece of content in a Trails game. Then I have that weird gene inside my body where if someone tries to push me toward one, I'll run away from it. And that's also something that will happen. Remember that one time someone told me to save once, so I just didn't save for an entire hour. I was like, I'll risk it all just because I don't like that one guy.
We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep.
Sounds like someone didn't lock in. Yo, it's Mishi.
Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana, wish me luck.
It's the entire squad and some other dude in the back.
I won't lose to any of these Imperials.
It's not really competition, but all right.
Strike!
Good work, my dude. Killing it in the dress shirt right now. Yeah, wipe you off, dude. That's crazy. We have the technology to wipe them down.
I simply need more experience. Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power.
I think it's funny that all these games do letterboxing, but the smallest form of it for cutscenes ever, where it's just very small black bars.
Oh.
Good morning.
Hello? Hello?
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
That's why you miss all the time, because you're like fighting and aiming at air all the time. You don't know how to hit a normal enemy.
I'm sorry about before.
I let a bro miss 2 or 3 times, and I suddenly make it his whole personality.
When I slapped you, I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry.
This is all very true. My opinion of you has raised.
I'd like to apologize too, but have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful.
It took her 2 weeks to stop being racist for one statement.
Here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize.
This is a cope, but yeah.
Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
She speed ran the Elisa thing.
Useful than a couple of weapons as
yeah, they want to do the old bits again, but they want to do them faster.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said...
They're like, we have other shit to do. There's about 800 characters in this country.
Is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
You know better than Elisa.
Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
It's too early. I'm an Elisa enjoyer.
Wanna run that by me
I
again?
know some people.
Like I said,
kind of
I don't
haters.
mean to offend.
But I don't know, she seemed nice.
I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No.
My bad.
I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Replace Elisa with women.
Confidential.
Oh, it's very easy. Taking them down.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time.
She's nice and she's trying her best.
We're all in the same class anyway. So why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel. Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship?
Yeah, but you're also the whole class,
No,
so.
that's...
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
You should use your penis. It's like, okay, calm down a little bit. I've been there, Diamond. I've had times where I like wake up late on the stream and I just go, fuck it, I'll eat a banana and then just suffer for 7 hours and then I'll do something.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost
Getting really
ownership
into
of it,
bananas.
the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside,
Xan does a great job as Altina. Wouldn't have minded hearing her as reload Igus. Yeah, Altina does the Igus reads better of trying to sound more mechanical. They don't really try too much in reload.
Way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school.
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard. Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch.
Devante eats bananas the long
However,
way.
it seems
Very
the main
good.
campus has
Very
changed
interesting.
Significantly this year.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other 2 classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7.
Well, well. If it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
Well, dude.
You're... I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope.
Banana with cheese.
Just wanted to get
Those
a little
clash
peek at the
way too
class
much. That
taught
sounds
by the
horrible.
Hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal.
I'm basic though, sadly. I'm more of a banana peanut butter
We're
guy.
being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah?
I'm a big
Why'd
peanut
they go
butter
out of their
guy.
way to make such a small
I'm
class?
not the gamer
A
though.
little kid who's clearly too young
I'm a
to
big
be
GIF
here.
guy.
Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country. Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
People that prefer Skippy peanut butter like
All right,
moan
we
when they
understand.
fart.
You're a tough guy, but that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you
Ash's
further.
VA voice Roche. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Oh.
She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Yeah, do the
Good morning
curtsy.
to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
You all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
See you in Algebra 1.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
Hustle, my dudes.
Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best.
The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place.
In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that.
Do you think other like faculty in real schools talk like this? Where they're like, we'll get to do that thing.
Toa.
You know, in case there's like a hidden camera that doesn't know what the next plot beat is. Gotta keep it a mystery. You're of course talking about that man, right? You mean George? Yo, here's algebra. Let's go. A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
This is the formula. You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
Political economics.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Could it be because you took over another small area?
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. You'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even
This guy got me, because when he said it was going to be walking, I'd be like, Randy, you're such a piece of shit. You're getting a paycheck for nothing.
The War of the Lions. Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
A lesser game would have skipped the last 30 minutes.
An interesting perspective.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
I'm glad it was here.
Learning a lot. He's so dashing.
So true. I like her. Can she join the class instead? Let's get Yuna out. Let's get Green in. That's it for today. How'd you guys hold up? Terrible. Randy made us walk. I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Your first period's math. They make you lock in immediately. The curriculum here at the branch camp is pretty diverse. Probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. Tomorrow is a free day, correct? That's right. I was about to explain. How's that different from a normal day off? Think of them as a normal school day, but no classes. Basically, you still have to come in. Sometimes you can go to Heimdall, if you ask. Figure there's gonna be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. Nah, it's all good. It's where you get to, you know, bond with specific characters, but you can't like do all of them, because, you know, that's not what life's about, dude. As long as we're using the Thor's name, student clubs are a must. They're like, if you're using the name, fucking port all over all that shit from the other games. You'll be allowed to apply for our club so long as you have at least 2 members. Dude, they should do a cup stacking club. Any students who don't join a club will be put on the student council, where they'll work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. I do like it. They're like, if you can't figure out an extracurricular, we'll give you the most boring one ever, also known as the student council. You need to avoid this. Regarding the new course at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training. Alright. After that, we'll discuss special lessons. We colored that in red. That means it's true. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but we pace out every reveal, even things you do in class, as if it's important. Maybe later.
Stand, bow.
I also announce it like that too. You're so right. Sorry if I sound lackadaisical here. I felt like a crashing effect just now. It's just because of lack of sleep from my smoke detector. Don't worry. I am still engaged and enamored by the game. I want you to notice what the camera does every single time a new character shows up. Okay. I'll try and remember it. Because so far they've been doing that thing where they start from like the bottom of the body near the ass and then they do the spin up. Special lessons will be next weekend. It's the only info we're getting for now, huh? If it's this top secret, I'm guessing it's got to be bigger than the Soldat training. We'll be joining in for these lessons, right? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from classes 7 through 9. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow in the tactical conference room. Okay. He's a picture-perfect model of a hard ass. The way I hear it, things are only going to get more army flavored around here. Seeing Randolph doing a desk job after the Crossbell games, dude. The fact that I fucking I hyperdosed the Crossbell games and then jumped here is the funniest shit ever. I'm like, who invited this bum to be in faculty? What are we doing? I do think it's a nice touch that his nameplate here, he uses his government name and not Randy. He's like, nah, I have to grow up. I'm Randolph. Alright, see you later, dude. He has a lot of gotcha debts to pay off. He needs the money. Yeah, he had to make rent somehow. He's the only one with actual military training. Yeah, the Jaeger buff. A year ago, I fought against one of his comrades. His name was Lloyd. It's weird. People with the name Lloyd are just weird because there's like 2 L's in front. Like, dude, you're already at a disadvantage. Go checking in on the students, then head back to the dorm. Sure, picking a club is gonna be easy for him. School's done. It's got a different feeling to it when I was a student, kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around and get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it, and if they got any problems or needed advice, I can help them out. Perhaps I can write it in some sort of booklet. Yeah, this is a good hub track. This is pretty good. Character tab lets you read profiles and additional information on certain characters you've met. Additional information will be added through specific conversations and events and whatnot. Quick travel's available so that you don't waste your fucking time. Hit the square button. Do it. Do it, man. Press square to access the quick travel menu and move wherever you want. We'll put little icons where people are at. Key events are the exclamation point. Character locations are when a character is there. Let's see. Key events are in red. Quest events are in green. Bonding events are in yellow. Other event is in green stars. Character notes. Let's just slide all of those dudes in there. Hold on, I think the notebook's like a touchpad. Yeah, here we go. Dude, they gotta stop showing me this reading. The title of the song is Pancake on the Way Home from School. Dude, they're so smart. Let's see, battles. Done pretty good. Enemies slain. Oh god, it shows my retries. That's how embarrassing. Faculty. An easygoing and friendly teacher. That's great. He's a friendly guy. Shout out to Patrick. The frame rate just running so well is still kind of fucking me up a little bit. Played Cold Steel 2 on PS4 Pro. That shit ran so bad. You're like, how the fuck how'd you fuck it up this bad? Like, you're crazy. Your Vita game chugging more than Final Fantasy 15. Let's go, baby. Hail to the king. Alright, Oomph, what we doing? I was doing a routine check on the school supplies. We only had 10 pencils. Please, let me help you. Okay, they just have a bunch of supplies, but not enough staff. clearing the throat a little bit. Whoa. Huh? Something I could use help with. Here. Student notebooks. Oh, okay. They were just finished today. We just finished printing them out. Okay. Why did my class take so long? I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of these. I asked him, and he said the upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class, so each class is slightly different notebook based on the curriculum. Okay. Rean's like, I don't know why the fuck that I have the least amount of knowledge being given to me by faculty for a thing I'm teaching, but you know, whatever. Whatever. School's a scam, I guess. Yeah, I do like the text boxes. I like that they're not like a uniform, like rectangle or something, and then they kind of like pop out if someone's like yelling or something. Let's see who's where. So we're in the B campus. Yuna's hanging out over in the cafeteria. She's like, man, I just want to eat donut. Oh, hello. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly. Looks like I have a good grasp on the whole teaching thing. I wouldn't really say that. Every day I'm reminded just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving. Okay, you sound like a brochure. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back. I'm having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rakshasa herself here. Do you find it as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am in such a mundane place like this. I've been feeling weaker ever since we lost the Civil War. I think my level's gone down a little bit. Still able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. She's like, yeah, we're gonna make an anime about that. Our invasion of the autonomous state just north of the Empire, North Ambria. It was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers, who were based there. We were called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yeah. Yeah, it happened. Honestly, I don't think we could have even called what happened there a war. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies, equipped with the most advanced robots, and they got a lot of stuff. It was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. Dude, he's got plans and schemes every day. Look at him, he's smiling. It's so crazy when you watch that show, none of this shit. Okay, I watched a video essay, which is the one way I would ever watch, like, spin-off game anime if I wasn't that super locked in. So they kind of regaled the plot. Almost none of it retained in my head on any level. Because I was like, I'm interested. How did that Trails anime show? And they're like, all the characters make the worst possible choices and it was really boring. I'm like, oh, that's too bad. We can't always be the GOAT. That's right, baby. The Danganronpa 3 anime. That's what I'm talking about, dude. The dub got Eric Vale to voice Rean. They couldn't even get Sean Chiplock for the anime? I want to imagine the alternate universe where Rean is voiced by fucking Eric Vale the entire time. It's just, they just fucking drop in future Trunks. Cold Steer 3 keeps telling you about the horrible things Erebonia did, and you watch the anime where North Ambria keeps shooting itself in the foot. I guess they were a little... I guess the staff were like, well, we can't make Erebonia look evil despite all those evil things they be doing all the time. That was how the Ace Attorney anime also. Oh, that sounds about right. I didn't actually... I think I watched one episode of the Ace Attorney anime when it came out. Like it was brand new, and then I didn't go back. You know, hold on. Let me see what the Crossbell Province travel brochure is. After last year's annexation, the Crossbell Province in the far east of Erebonia has become a place closer to our hearts and thus easier to visit. It's known for trade and finance. Many tourist spots. That's great, guys. It's funny, it took them one day to take over that fucking place. Your ass is not... I am reading this. Michelin Wonderland. It's a huge theme park. It's across from Lake Elm. I like how I start reading it and you're already telling me I'm not gonna read it. Like, man, fuck you. I can't fucking... When is it ever gonna be enough for you? Frankly. They got a fucking Ferris wheel. They got the indoor roller coaster where... where you do the fucking target shooting shit. Since when do you read? Well, I'm reading you right now. I did the roller coaster minigame in that where you have to like shoot the ghosts and the targets in that. Anyway, we got the Enchanted Castle. It's got like mirrors and shit. There's a hotel. KZ at some points forgot how to progress when I was in Michelin Wonderland because I talked to the wrong NPC or forgot to talk to somebody. Every game that does that should be tried in a prison. I'm not reading all the NPC dialogue. They're not real. They're not real people. The mascot, Mishy, is also popular recently all over the Empire. Dude, their Mickey Mouse is awesome. We're claiming him now. They got the entertainment district. That's where Ark and CL has done it. Though they have cut back performances as the star act just recuperates. I like the very kind way to say, yeah, some crazy chainsaw bitch dropped a chandelier onto a girl's spine. It was real rough. Let's see, East Street. This is exotic. That's where the Bracer Guild's at. That's where the fucking fishing dudes hang out. Remember in Zero, you do a quest for a travel brochure? No, it's just propaganda. Very good. Mishy cultural appropriation is an actual hot issue. I would assume these games would do that. Harbor District has some of the same Eastern fare. A little bit less so now that after they fucking bombed the Heyu joint. Orcus Tower. This is a really, really large tower. It's very big. Has already had the poor luck of housing the independent presidency of now Imperial Governor General. Roof and the observation deck are open except for specific periods, and on a sunny day you can see not only the whole province but all the areas of the Empire. That's great, man. There's Armorica Village. You can go over there. Anytime you have to do a quest there, you're like, oh god, here I go. Yeah, it's a popular spot for those who want to relax. St. Ursula Medical College is a place where Lloyd does a bit with his sister, and every single time I start slowly skipping through the text faster. It's previously accessible by bus, but yeah, we got a railway now. That's pretty good. Added to my book notes. I ain't reading this one. I was just interested in the Crossbell one because I just did that. His sister sucks so bad. Every scene that I don't give a shit about is one that she's featured in. It's like... It's like when Machinations is playing in Final Fantasy XIV, where I'm like, oh, okay, can we get through this here? And then Randy's like, I want to fuck your sister so bad! I'm like, all right, calm down. Leave it alone. What is this sports one? In modern times, we frequently encounter the word sports, a collective term for all forms of competitive physical activity. Dude, this intro's like a dude that had to write an essay and is like, I'ma fill this shit with nothing at the start. Like, they're like, I'm getting paid by word. The Ebronian Empire historically valued scholarship and the martial arts. As such, swordsmanship, horsemanship, and falconry have always been popular. Do we love birds? But these are not just sports, but instead serve a traditional cultural purpose. Recent years, competitive sports played according to a list of agreed upon rules have begun to gain popularity. It is very funny. They're like, dude, we finally figured out sports. This is crazy. Here's some examples. Fencing. Horse racing and polo. Dude, your sports suck. I'm gonna be honest here. Where's basketball and cup stacking? Like, come on, man. Competitive swimming. Tennis and lacrosse. Finally, we're reaching, like, normal-ass sports. I'm not gonna read the things that describe what the sports are. I'm like, I'm old. I know what fucking tennis and lacrosse are, dude. Alright. That's enough time in the library. Let me go look for my children. Wait, hold on. There's a third one here. Recommended reading Red Moon Rose. Oh, I ain't reading that. Oh, look at that. 20 pages? Good lord. These are the fucking... Yeah, the classic Trails book. I'm gonna be honest. I was checking to see if these were collectibles, and they weren't the ones that give me stuff. Even I haven't read this. I didn't know if it was one of those books where you have to collect each one throughout the game, or else you don't get a piece of, fucking Zemurian ore or whatever, so you can't get, like, you get one less Ultima weapon. There's one book in CS4 you might want to try reading. Yeah, it'd be nice. I do like reading the newspaper stuff in these games quite a bit. Like, they'll do a chapter in the Crossbell games where whenever the fucking dumbass fucking Croix guy is like, oh, I'm gonna make things independent now. And then you get the 15-page newspaper going, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Yeah, we got some gardening over here. Yo, we got the Final Fantasy fucking dots. That's awesome. You must talk to fine. You said, I like how you went Freddy mentioned. I didn't even talk to him. Ah! He's one of those guys. He's one of those guys that looks like that. The wonderful bounties one could find in a lane called Leeves. And that guy's from Combat Tactics. He seems weird.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Huh, didn't expect that tone out of you, but alright. Suppose the wild grass that grows here is technically edible. You're pretty knowledgeable. Not really. Haha. That's just something Master taught me during mountaineering training. Hold on, I get the feeling we got some big juicy locusts buzzing around here. Oh god, he's like the bug dude from Naruto. Master once told me that some people eat simmered locusts, but I guess I can't just turn down a student. Yeah, sure, next time I get the chance. I will never get the chance, sadly. I saw those posts about Sentai losing my mind at how amazing the suit looks. This is the one where he was like, they're trying to... Oh, yeah, that one goes real hard. They're always trying to recreate the coolest thing you could think of for, like, you know, the 6th Ranger of something. KZ's like, I refuse to sprint. I will instead do the default jog on high speed mode. I'm a special kind of guy. Perhaps some kind of sports club? Swimming is nice, but I'd like to do something outside. There aren't any stables, so a riding club will be too hard. We could do track, but I'd like to do more of a group thing. These girls are cute. Hey, can I teach you? Can you join my class? I'm dumping the Vander, and we're just adding these two, actually. Here, let me give you your Arcuses. Okay, we got a hangar. Have you watched Time Force? Yes. Who wouldn't? That season goes hard, and then the intro goes, Time Force! And just starts screaming it over and over again. Congrats on your anime pratfall. They do the little spin.
Russell. I'm in class 9, military finance.
She owns a minigun.
Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Sorry you had all that to be dropped into a place like that. Eh, it's all good. It's all good. You've been here for 2 weeks. Are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Yeah, it's all good. My classmates are nice. I got my weird, much older boyfriend. Thankfully, my mother isn't here to try and kill him again. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. Now I can finally get a good look. I'm blown away by how amazing the tech is. They look very cool. I was able to be an exchange student because I'm, you know, my family's like important in tech and stuff. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Please, my tools. What do you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just the responsibility of looking after it was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Knew the name Russell sounded familiar. Yeah, Professor Russell is my grandpappy. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Here's my improvise. I'm gonna drop a pipe bomb directly next to you. Just improvise and not die. How do you think she needs to, like, get ready? No, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kind of support skills. Alright, here you go. Quartz synthesis. At factories, you can use the sepith you pick up off the ground or through enemies to synthesize new quartz. If you don't have enough, the number will be red. Make any quartz in the workshop. Just go modify Orbment.
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah, Chrono Drive. Pick up one of those. Attack up. Yep. There we go. Get those for now.
Thanks.
No problem. YCX reminds me of George. In what way? In that, she does the thing that Georgia did. And it's like, oh, okay. Rean, you think in a very simple way. He's like, yeah, I do. Shout out to my dude, George Gnome. Professor A. Russell. Like Professor Schmidt. One of the Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. This is what a fantastic talk bubble this is. I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep this. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer Soldat models here. It's very true. I'll go talk to Valimar. He's like, what's crack-a-lackin'? At factories, you can use Sepith to unlock slots. That's the most important thing. Give me more slots so I can slut them in. You use U materials to customize your weapons and quartz. Ah, okay, so like needle shoot R if you use some U materials for that. Okay. You can select exchange to trade the Sepith mass you obtain throughout the game for money. I'm gonna be frank here. I have never found a use for this here. This feels like a waste. I feel like Sepith is way more valuable than money, and you just gotta, like, deal with it. Yeah, there is stuff only for money, but I feel like, you know, not getting more open slots and not getting more quartz is more valuable than, you know, a good piece of equipment where it's like you know, do that. At least that's how I felt, where I'm like, feel like I'm burning good jewels. Our class is done for the day. Yeah, we did it. I'm glad to hear it. But please be sure you're able to rest. I will give you a tummy rub later. Got it. There is something funny about the divine night robot going, oh, school done? Hey, did you have fun? Hello.
Yes.
Yo, hook me up a little bit here. This needs 250 time. Yeah, a lot of these are a little too expensive. Alas, is not meant to be yet. No funny slot shit yet.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm too poor. They're like, don't look at slots yet. You've come far too early for be thinking about that. And I'm like, you're right. Research building door. Okay. Vending machine. Canned juice. Canned coffee. Cure sleep and nightmare. Okay, well. I will buy one coffee. Men's cover. Men. Whoa. Whoa. Good to see everybody. Can I have donut? Oh, Rean, it's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thank you for making food for everybody. Family runs a tavern in Leeves, right? Yeah, I'm Barney's daughter. Saw some help wanted ads, so I decided to come in. They do have food for us in the back of the dorms. Can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. You can cook too. Yeah, I thought I wouldn't. I wouldn't say I'm a master chef. You know, I get some stuff done. It's like a skill you use. And then they don't really require you to do much cooking until you hit the final chapter of the game. And they're like, here's a side quest you can only complete if you cooked good. And I'm like, oh, fuck me. These are the recipes for the food the cafeteria recommends. Chunky potato salad and 3 sets of ingredients. Where would the school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. There's good cooking lines in this. That's good. If you have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. Try dishes at restaurants, then you can just steal that shit like you're James Somerton. When certain characters make a dish, they may make a unique version that is different from the recipe. This time, they put salt on it. You can use recipes and ingredients to make food by pressing right touchpad selecting recipes. Great, very likely to produce a unique dish. Unique, only displayed after it's made. Great, good, average, bad. Recipes. Chunky potato salad. Rean, cook it.
Let's do this. Alright, I did it.
Pillowy mashed potatoes. It's not at all what a salad is, but good for you, dude.
This one's on me.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry, I guess I should call you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, Randy's fine. Any ideas for the club? I've been talking, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Not a bad idea. Feel like that would suit you. Wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? I think you're a dumb fuck, Yuna. Hello, here I am. Just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? It's some sordid, forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. What the fuck is he even talking about? Randy and I go way back. He helped me a lot when I was at the police academy. She's like a little sister to me. And who'd have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion? I'm like, oh, they have a sibling relationship? They must be dating. I knew they were both from Crossbell, so I thought maybe. Maybe they know that guy. No, I had to end up with this guy. Mumble, mumble. Did you see they turned Corona into a Muppet puppet? That's great. The term Muppet puppet's kind of killing me, though. If you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for a homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. Oh. Fine, if I get desperate, I'll ask you. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up as her instructor. Teach her well. Loud and clear. See me after class. Clubhouse. Downstairs near the pool area. Here we go. Training hall. This must have Vander in it. Yeah, I figured. They showed him training once, so I just assume he's just training at all times. That is his job description. Most characters in RPGs are allowed only one special interest. What are you doing here? I'm just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the Vander dual blade style in person. It's a pale imitation of more near my father and brother. Still so much for me to learn. I know you train in your dorm, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. Do you have like a hobby? No, I don't. To be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. You're a bit of a tight ass. I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. And every hour I spend engaged in club activities is an hour of training lost. I don't know. Why don't you make up a club where you just swing your sword for 45 minutes per day? I could solve your problem pretty easy. Also, these other things you could do could make you better at this. It's like the Karate Kid, like wax on, wax off, dude. See, yeah, I remember they used to swim. I remember them when they swam, mainly because I got to see their legs. And it's like, Rean, calm down. Thanks for the advice. May I continue training now? Yeah, sorry, I'll leave. I can give him a student notebook back at the dorm. Alright, let's see. Where's everybody else at? School building roof. Let's see. Where am I even at? Oh, yeah. Hold on. It's, I mean, we have the whole as map here. Oh, well, let's not look at that. That shit scares me. Or the weird swimming minigame that showed up like 3 times. That's just making me think of when they did the fishing minigame in the Cold Steel games, which might be their worst use ever, where if your skill isn't good enough, it's a mashing minigame that is just impossible. It denied me the best notebook rank, which means the game was bad. How dare they? I like the little motion blur when you run, you're just zooming. Fishing's better than this. Oh man, they understood what was important. Hello. You just chilling? Thought you went right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? It sounded so accusatory in that question. Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I've reached a progress block on my investigation. You talking about choosing a club? That is correct. I attempted to reference documents in the library, however, they only increase the choices. Please help me. Sorry, I can't. Only you can figure out what you want to do. You must flex some independence. You can ask other students their opinions too. I can give you advice too, of course, but in the end, you need to pick something. And live with it. You're gonna pick a club and you're gonna think it sucks ass and you can't leave it. What? I do not understand the purpose, but if it's an order, then so be it. I must leave. She's so lazy. What a girl. Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Oh, whatever. I'll give her the thing later. I guess I did every major event. Guess we can push forward. Once you're finished with your after-school patrols, return to the dorm, the main gate. Yeah, I like the new characters so far for the new class. They're no Elliot Craig, that's for sure. But they're good on their own. I haven't talked with the students yet, but maybe I'll head back to the dorm anyway. Stay out and about. Apparently there's stuff I missed, apparently. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Nah, we're good. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I'm like, there's some other dialogue you could have gotten.
Instructor Schwarzer.
But I don't need it. I'm good. Oh, what's up, dude?
He's from combat tactics.
Seeing you work so hard is really inspirational, you know?
New character, and thus we must spin.
Ash Carbide. I'm in Class A, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
This is great. Thanks for the ass kissing, dude.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you.
You seem
Ash.
kind of base.
I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel? Flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
Oh, what's up, Oomph? Can you join my class?
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Rean. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
Did you have to deliver it like such a slut?
What does he mean by that?
he's like, that's a little fruity, dude.
Did
Calm
I
down.
interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military.
Can you have
finance, right?
a name card and do the spin? Thank you. Muse.
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from class 9.
Muse, sorry.
Do you remember me?
We gotta do
I'm
the
in
U.
your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too.
I love her
We're
so
not that
much. She's
far
my
into school
favorite
yet, but
of
it's
what has
already
been
clear you're
presented
an
to me so
outstanding
far.
student.
I like her design. She's oomph.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
Damn.
I see. Well,
Rean's like, I can't go to jail yet. Hold on.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip.
Man,
about the
these games
Azure
are
I
obsessed with giving them the like raised, sad eyebrow look to the right, look to the right expression. They do it so much.
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructor Rean. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
Goodbye. Ash Carbide from Combat Tactics and Muse Egret from Military Finance. Between those two in Class 7, it's going to be quite a year. Very true. They're no Machias, though, if I'm being honest. He's got a shotgun. He's got daddy problems. Ooh, night vibes. Casey, they all had daddy problems. I know, but me thinking about the shit he was doing with his dad kept kind of appeared at the forefront. But yeah, there's a lot of problems over there with a lot of those guys. Not Gaius #wind. He's just so cool, dude. Next week we have Panzer Soldat training. That should be all set for today. So better go over everything tomorrow just in case. I feel like there's no point to auto advance text if something isn't voiced in my brain where I'm like, oh no, I'll read this at my own pace. But voice, you can just go ahead. Gaius, the only member of OG Class M with both biological parents. Everyone tries to bully him because he always talks about the wind. He seems to be the most well put together of the guys. He's got a horse. He's got spears and stuff. Trails of Peak Steel 3. Very true. I've been enjoying my time so far today. Enhance the branch campus's facilities through quests and conversations. Ways to enhance it. Get in the bathhouse with these kids. Or do quests. Can't believe they fucking skipped the section of Rean's day between the afternoon and late night. This pacing is too fast. You're like, slow this down. I believe this is what they call Chainsaw Man pacing, I believe. Hold on, let me see what one of these green stars is. This is Principal Le Guin's room. Talked to her after school, so there's no need to pester her now. I can sense you. Get inside. Suppose no use trying to hide from the golden Rakshasa. Oh wow, it's much bigger in here than the other rooms. Considering this is the Countess's room. Actually, a little surprised how Spartan it is in here. She's like, yeah, I really like the movie 300 as well. This is Sparta. It was an absolutely epic May. Yeah, I've heard that too. Principal, yeah, I suppose I never told you, but I too am a graduate from Thor's main campus. Makes us fellow alumni. She's like, I was in the class of 1198. Major Claire, Prince Oliver, even Him. She even loved Meet the Spartans. Okay, let's not slander her that bad, dude. Feel free to come visit me anytime. Alright, let's look at the map popped up. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff like downstairs. Big fan of Nick has been going through the series recently. They finished the Sky games. They're on 0. I posted the screenshot of the Epstein line from earlier, and they are aghast that the Epstein shit still continues this late. They're so doomed. They're so fucked. It gets so much worse in Daybreak. Bro thought this shit ended like a few games in. He's like the most important dude ever. He's like fucking like Isaac Newton or some shit. How about we don't make that my nickname? I'm coming. Poor guy. You getting cooked over here. Did you need something? You need something. Here. Your notebook. It's handy dandy. Oh yeah. I remember hearing that they were late. Thank you very much, but I have to wonder, why didn't you just give me these on campus? Sorry, I'm an idiot. But you did just get back. Were you training the whole time? It's great you're such a hard worker, but please don't overexert yourself. No need to worry, I know my limits. If anyone needs that advice, it's you, instructor. I understand you're busy, but you'd be well served taking some time to hone your 8 leaves 1 blade techniques. Thanks for the advice. You want to go ahead and 1v1? You don't even have an S-craft, you fucking loser. How about you calm down? See me after class. Their room should be that way. I'll just head on over there. Now, yeah, the girlies are all rooming over here, I guess. Yeah, Yuna and Altina. This bitch loves her some Mishi. I like our resting bitch face was there at the start. She went downstairs. You need something? Yeah, I'm your teacher. Why do you have to give me this tone? I'm sorry, but, you know, I'm docking your scores on your tests for racism. Couldn't you have just given this to us tomorrow at school? I mean, isn't it kind of sleazy for a male teacher to be dropping into their female student's room in the middle of the night? You know, you're making a really good point here. 10 more points off. See me after class. I was going over my notes. Not gonna lose to some man. Let's chill out, girl. Calm down. What did Naraboni ever do to you besides, you know, like take over your entire home and then, you know? Okay, I'm just not gonna. We're just gonna drop that part of the conversation. I'm gonna go now. Thanks for taking the time to bring it to me. Yeah, that's right. Rean's a natural Riz is making her melt. She's not a particularly good tsundere, if we're being honest, but whatever. Alright, downstairs, let's go find Short Stack over here. Hold on, we'll do the green one first. Should be glad Ereboni took over her home. They introduced good riding to the area. No, they had one game with it. Please talk to Ash if you see him. No, you have to tell me twice. Hold on, let me wash up. Man, this is pretty luxurious. Showing off my cool-ass scar. Guess this is just heated well water as opposed to the natural hot springs of Amir. Very true. This isn't the magical foot bath that KZ fast traveled to through the entirety of the second Cold Steel game to max out everyone's craft points before every major story event. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Abort. What's up, dude? I'm ready to let it flop. He's pretty well built. Dorms in a mansion, fancy baths. Erebony is one ritzy place. I think the branch campus here is a bit of an exception. Not even the main campus had a bath like this, when I was a student anyway. I like how he says when I was a student anyway, which is a thing you would say if you graduated like a decade ago and not 12 months ago. Or whatever it was. Like, dude, you were just there. Like, it's not been a very long time. Back in the day, and it's like fucking 2024, like, what are we doing? 3 weeks ago. You know, back when I was there, I'm like, dude, dust hasn't collected at the location yet. Thank you. You see, my brain goes, it was last year. Because a normal game would have been like that. But and the dialogue would have made more almost attempting to make sense. Guess I shouldn't talk about other people's scars when I got plenty of my own. Oh man, Randy, do you have some sort of dark past? You do have quite a few scars, don't you? Okay, I guess he does. I'm gonna be honest, they're a bit more faded than mine, so I was kind of struggling to see him for a second there. You know about my past anyway, don't you? Yeah, I won't deny it. Got some basic info, so I don't know the little details. Is that so? Well, I shouldn't be in here too long. I think I'll head out now. If we talk about my past too much, I'll do that thing where my eyes gotten darkened, you know? Dude, that hot bath was so much they're still smoking. They are like 130 degrees. Hey, dude, what's up? I had some coffee milk in my pocket. Thank you, dude. Nice and cold, ain't it? I had it in the fridge. It's one of those frappuccinos. Thanks, dude. Okay, it is just like those foot baths. You can do that once a night during the day on a free day. An event will occur between Rean and another character, and they will both have their CP restored by 100. Dude, I'm so ready to cut some shit. Hello. Nothing beats a long soak. You planning to have a bath soon? Instructor Randolph. Oh, wait, you're not... Oh, you're Rean. Don't scare me like that. It's scarier that you mistook me for Randolph. I'm not even red. Oh, okay. I was like about to say, isn't she the girl with the glasses? Okay. Well, I can't say we exactly see eye to eye on that. Anyway, can you see without your glasses? Mm-hmm, of course. I haven't mistaken an object for a person yet. Okay, well, you have fun. You have fun doing all that. Oh, what's up? What's up, oomps? Does the plan sound okay to you? Yeah, I've got no problems with it. See you tomorrow. I look forward to it. Oh, they're going hee-hee and shit. Eavesdropping? Oh, you're so naughty. Sorry, my bad. You're talking about your club, right? How's that going? Very well, all thanks to your tender, loving care. I didn't do anything. Doctor always throws me through a loop. Alright, let's start talking to NPCs until like 20% of the game is done, and then I just don't care anymore. But we're in that honeymoon period. I do have swimming club tomorrow, so I shouldn't train too hard. That Kyrie from military finance over there, is he interested in weight training too? Dude, I love dumbbells. Wayne goated. I'll add him to the tier list. Oh. It's crazy. You can open all these. Hello. This is gonna be so fun, Tita. Hee, I agree. Have you two figured out your club? We've decided, because we are girls, to cook. Oh, okay. Now that I think about it, you two are the ones who always volunteer to buy the food, huh? I guess cooking club will be a good fit for you. My parents were off traveling a lot when I was younger, so I cooked for myself a lot. I used the microwave. Seems like there's someone special you want to cook for. Yes. Character note entry for Sandy. Okay, there's you. I was actually going to talk to the dude in the back, but your gravitational pull brought me in. Instructor Rean, do you need something? Yeah, I need to give you this. Bada boom. Student notebook received. There are many blank pages. What is their purpose? You can use those pages however you like. For notes in class, your club schedules, even as a diary. Rean's leaving out the most important thing, which is to draw the cool S into it. You alright? I'm just a little tired. I wasn't aware educational institutions require so many decisions to be made on a daily basis. Man, you are introverted as hell. She's like, I'm becoming mentally exhausted. All these things you expect me to say, all these socializing and all that. Well, that's all the notebooks. I should head to my room before it gets too late, and then they'll give me the freedom to go talk to my dude over here. Dude, you're just directly looking at porn. That's awesome, dude. Awesome. That's great. Finally, a guy who's got it all put together. What's that magazine you got there? Dude's just doing it in the dining room. Like, full out, not hiding it. He's like, whatever. I can just deal with it. What's that magazine you got there, dude? Wait a second, is this a bunch of babes in swimsuits? You got a problem with that? What are you, gay? Well, no. I mean, yeah, no. I'm not gonna say you can't read those, but I'll let you do it in your own room. I see. Can't go around scarring all the poor little kiddos. Is that it? You're a real gentleman, Mr. Chevalier. Sheesh. You decided on a club? Nah, I'll get around to it later. I'm gonna be in the club of jacking it at the moment. No way am I gonna be stuck in the student council. Gonna hit the hay now. Don't stay up too late, please. Alright, Ash. I really wish you were in the first seat of my class, because, man, clearly the better characters are not in the class yet. I don't have Muse and I don't have this guy. Man, we really got the fucking B team. What's up, Pablo? Did not think it was this hard to gather the people at the train club. Why are you Irish if your name's Pablo? Fuck this shit. I was excited to be like, oh, Pablo, got a nice Latino in here. He's like, potato. And I'm like, shut up. What are you doing? And then he's gonna make he's gonna make his fucking video essays on The Simpsons. And then Homer started crying. Now the notebooks are passed out, I'm done with work for the day. My work was the most basic of tasks that could have been done in 3 minutes. Moshi Moshi. This is the This isn't the usual incoming call screen. Someone's sending me a file? Dude, don't open any file you're given. Dude, come on. You're gonna get a virus. Round of 7.
Hello, Rean? Can you hear me?
Ah! Elliot Craig?
Oh, it worked! The connection went through.
What's up, dude? I'm glad he's my first call. Can I get guys next? Huh. What's up, dude?
Long time no see, Rean. Well, I guess it's only been a month since we last talked.
But we keep pretending it's been way longer.
A whole month since I've seen your face.
Has it really been that long? Way before all that, what was going on with my Arcus?
This was Prince Oliver's doing.
I can't talk on the phone. Only I can. Like, what's going on here?
The program we're using right now is called an app.
Dude, apps.
Yep, crystal clear. Did you get taller again?
No, I think you're just shrinking.
Soon, right?
Koki Uchiyama was busy. Ah, okay. Very unfortunate. He doesn't have passion the way Elliot Craig does. Son of Craig the Red.
There were a few issues, but I guess everything's all right now.
You graduated from your music academy last month too, right? You off on your debut tour?
Yeah, I started earlier this month. I was hoping I'd be able to see you in person, along with Machias, of course.
True, they're usually grouped together. He told me his on-site job training at the Government Accountability Inspectorate started right after his graduation. Dude. Fucking, we need to lower this word. We need to, like, trim this. He works at the Word Salad Association.
But it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
No, that's totally a thing he would do. I'm sure he'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't wear himself out chasing down injustice. Man, I'd like to catch up like this with everyone else too. Preferably in person.
Oh, you remembered?
Of course, not a day goes by when I don't think about it. Things are pretty hectic here at the branch campus, but sometimes it reminds me of when we're all together.
Well, it is a school. Toa's also an instructor, right? Anyone else I know working there?
Oh yeah, get this. The principal is... Blah 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 blah. Full Metal Alchemist. I'm sorry, every time I see an eye catch like that, it just hits me in the brain with it. Free day. JRPGs are really important because they're the only time that Americans can experience, like, locations in which everything is walkable and close together. It's only 9 a.m., huh? I bet most students are out and about for their club activities already. I should head out myself. Whew. Really talked up a storm last night. I can't believe Prince Oliver set up a communication network just for Class 7. He's done so much for us. Alright, first off, I should check the streets by the station. Them having, like, an accurate mirror in this game is crazy. They really wanted to flex that they don't have to put something on the fucking Vita anymore. Received bonding points. Okay, so on free days, special events can be used with the students of Class 7. They're bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time. You view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. Note that all unused points will be lost, so don't waste them. Let's see. You see they're like little stars. Their bond things are marked with the yellow. I like it. They're like, we know Musei's the best. We'll just make her the example. Different bonding events will be available during the daytime and evening. In the evening, on your free days, you'll receive 1 to 2 additional ones. Cool. Like, look at this mirror. This is crazy. This is the power when you don't ray trace and make your game $5 billion. How much longer you plan on streaming? I'm gonna go a little bit further. With RPGs, I have to have much longer sessions, especially ones like Trails that that are the YouTuber video essay of JRPGs. Don't say that. What? It's a lot of people standing in a room and regaling me with the information about the plot. I feel like it's basically just that. It's all good. It's forever to get to the point, but the people like them because they like to immerse themselves in the work. Are you saying Kaseki is a Joseph Anderson video? It's any video essay that's like 2 or 3 hours. Joseph Anderson is the goat of it if we pretend he ever uploads anymore. It honestly felt like a miracle that one video even came out. Occasionally get to the part where the editing is really good and you have to kneel. I just like longer things. Even if someone's gonna regale the plot to me, I'm like, whatever, I'll sit in. I'll vibe in. I have watched 5 entire seasons of 24 over the course of the past 18 days, chat. I've been talking about it occasionally. It's getting worse. I'm digging into season 6. Reminder, these are 24 episode, 1 hour season. Dude, he did a vampire combo in the last episode I watched. It was crazy. No wonder Kojima ditched to fucking ditch the last guy for MGS5. They're like, David Hayter, nah, dog, you're not Jack Bauer. What do you mean vampire combo? Okay, the vampire combo I must describe is he was about to be killed, so he just immediately bit on someone's neck to kill him and like rip through his veins with his teeth. I will associate that as a vampire combo. Shout out to season 5 where he soloed a plane. Anyway, I heard when they were building the branch campus, the principal paid for the baths to be renovated out of her own pot. That bitch is like, we need something. We need to punch this place up a little bit. I can't. She's like, if we can't like soak a little bit, then I'm gonna kill myself if you put me here. So let's maybe work on that. Probably to remove the walls between men and women or something like that. Some equality stuff. We're doing all co-ed shit. That's right, you're from Ymir. Ereboni's very own Hot Springs Paradise. Yeah, that's where my family lives and my terrible, terrible sister. Instructor Sarah, Sharon, Angelica, George, they were all there. What did you say? You know, sometimes I'll say something and I'm like, there's a good chance I'm gonna get some heat from one person in chat for this. Elise is great if you ignore her bit. I'm gonna be honest. I thought the arc where she was introduced was so unbelievably cliched, boring, and bad that I basically hated her character forever afterward. I was like, man, this is really mid. Elise is not my sister, she's my woman. Oh god, yeah, you would. You would, my bad. If we were like posting on something like X the Everything app and I tweeted that, you would have replied with the snarling wolf gif. Rean received a bottle of fruit milk. Fork found an outlet. Aw, damn. I'm gonna be honest, that smoke detector for 16 hours doing a beep every 80 seconds makes it so that even when I look toward this area of my room, I can, like, hear it. It's traumatized me. It's like fucking when I get PTSD over alarms. Specifically, the Nintendo DS alarm, I used that through middle school, and I gotta be honest here, the sound feels like physical pain now. I just can't, I can't do it. It's why I can't imagine people making their alarm clock like a song they like. I'm like, you're gonna hate that song. Like, do not do that. That seems very unwise. Toa is my woman. Many such cases. I'd, like, make fun of Toa's a bit, and then Creed would, like, say, stop it, I'm gonna cry. And I'm like, calm down, dude. Enjoy your small woman. I guess.
Woo! Nice!
Nice! Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog. How about I show you around Leeves, even though I don't know the place myself? You're funny. I wonder if he knows him. Yeah, he might. He's dressed like a student here. I don't think those girls are locals. Do they go out of their way to come here? He's got some guts to go talking to him like that. Dude wants to pound to that puss, dude. Alright, we got a bunch of red event options, a couple bonding points. Book and game Carnegie. Dude, we got model kits and stuff in here. We got books. I like the name implies it sells books and toys. You can purchase books and accessories. They'll be automatically registered under book notes. Yeah, I figured. Well, let's see. Isn't the talk of the town. Good morning. You here to get some teaching materials? Materials, dude. Every small town's got the nicest bookstore you've ever seen, filled with great books like Goosebumps. Board game, huh? So it's like chess? They may not be very popular throughout the Empire. There are many more board games besides chess. We also have cards and puzzle games. Fucking Ereboni's favorite board game is chess because they're always fucking strategizing. Whatever, nerds. Other card games gotten popular lately. I'll show it to you next time. I'll hold you to that. I do love card games that could be played in the RPG. Give me Heartless Edgar. Heartless Edgar just sounds like the title of some dumbass dude here. Zeke the Impregnable or some shit. Let's see, the station. We got New Sui on imports. We got the tavern. We got the boutique. We got the chapel. I'm gonna have to hit most of these, so let's start hitting some of it. Okay, must be Sunday school. Yeah, what's up, Father Henry? First time you've come to worship? Been swamped with work. You need to take a break every now and then. And he's like, you should take a break and learn about the Lord. I'm like, that doesn't count as a break, dude. I feel bad for religious people. They're just like, I don't want to have free time ever. I'm like, I'm sorry. I sure hope God's real. You wasted your fucking time. Let's be honest here. You know what I'm saying? Let's get out of here. Let's see. Oh, I guess the hobby shop is the bookstore. Okay. Let me check out the imports. Swordfish, Japanese kanji. I got a lot of food and goods from the east. Hey, fella, mind if we have a chat? Me? Sorry for calling you out in the blue. Old man Rod? Dude, please don't be the fishing guy. That's way too on the nose. You're an impressive young man, so I'll give you this. Please don't give me a fishing rod, dude. Fucking shit, dude. It's just too on the nose, man. Oh, I get it. Your name's Rod as in fishing rod. He's like, nah, short for Rodney. The Imperial Fishing Club is the pride of the Lake Lord Company. When I was younger, I traveled all over the continent of Zemuria. I used some of my connections to join the Fisherman Guild, headquartered in Liberal. They're like the Imperial Fishing Club's rival. They used to hate each other, but now are on good terms. A couple people died. The fishing gear I gave you was recently given to me by the Lake Lord Company. I can't accept such an extravagant gift. It's one fishing rod, dude. I'm just doing my part. In fact, if you can fish more and teach your students how, that'd be great. Hey, maybe we could do like a fishing club. Take this. A fishing book and 5 bait. Fucking 5 bait, that's a lot. Dark Souls 2 based roll slop, Minecraft Flint and Steel, not very good. Fuck. 5 bait's a lot. I keep forgetting our stream boss is still fucking Obama Gaming. Asuka is better, Ray. There you go, that's good bait. You know, good bait is... None of those girls matter when Mari exists. Cry about it. Oh, Instructor Rean. Good morning. It's so nice out today. Happy you remembered my name. I'm jealous of Class 7. You're my homeroom teacher. You call my name every day. Man, I'm getting some truths out of that. That's fucking ascendant, chat. Good job. Some of my military finance classmates and I started to establish the AT Ceremony Club. Alright. Bait used to be believable. Asuka was introduced in the episode where they fought the Fish Angel. You know, very true. Just have fun while you're doing it. I'm rooting for you. Once I'm done with my errands, maybe I can help them. Oh, I have to do all the red stuff before I can do the yellow stuff. All right, understood. Should probably check out the shops. All right, dude. How about you go fuck yourself? Barney's Inn. This is the first time I've come here during the day, but it's very nice. Maybe I should order something. You restore your stuff by resting at an inn. You try the recommended dish and steal the recipe. Oh, instructor. Thanks for taking care of my daughter Gina. Hope she isn't causing trouble for you. Oh, no, it's fine. Heard the school's really short on staff members. She's the daughter of a tavern keeper, so she can get pretty rowdy. Hope she continues to be helpful. Her father's the tavern keeper. He's such a nice guy. I heard he takes extra good care of the students. I have to thank him for that. Piled onion rings. Sure, dude. I like me a good onion ring. Yo, what's up? What's up, Randolph? You here for a drink too? Randolph. Wait, you're not drinking, are you? Don't worry. It's not what it looks like. Guy in my position can't go around knocking back the hard stuff. Well, not during the day, at least. Now that's the stuff. I'm telling you, it's not alcoholic, but the atmosphere makes the drink, you know. Daisy, pour me another. Don't overdo it. Calm down, dude. He's like 24. He can do it. Stop being such a prude, dude. Sort with that blue block was there, but I was able to finally squint and go, oh, that says shop. All right. There aren't multiple fishing rods anymore. You just go to shops and buy parts. Ah, okay. I was wondering about that. I was like, this is just the starter rod, right? It's not that big of a deal, but I guess it being the custom rod has a bit more value to it if there's only one. Holy shit, they even have Shining Palm merchandise? They're like, this one won't fucking run away from you. They have clothes for men and women as well as miscellaneous goods and stuffed animals. This might be a good place to get a gift for Elise. Oh yeah, that dumb whore. I mean, what? You can buy gifts at various stores. Man, check her out. She looks like fucking Battler's mom. Starting to think that being on the student council, like the principal said, didn't sound so bad after all. You have the face of someone who's kind of a hard ass, so maybe you should. Quite the Ice Queen. She's from North Ambria. That's where the snow and the anime is. Alright, what do you got over here to sell? Okay, a bunch of stuff I can't afford. Oh, that's good to see. Ooh, cozy socks. Prevents freeze. They're like, hey, red hair for Rean. That just sounds wrong. What, you want me to make him look like fucking Lecter with a katana? Like, I ain't doing that. And the salt, you know. Sometimes we be liking our salt pails. Judging by his clothes, it looks like he works for Best Girl. This is more than just a problem. Delivery Man Jim, what a rough title. I'm the new guy at my delivery company. Some of the deliveries are addressed to places I've never even heard of. You have an idea where Thor's branch campus is? Well, it's no wonder you haven't heard of it. It's brand new. On top of that, there are 2 other places. I have other deliveries to make today. Not gonna make them at this rate. Dude, I'm losing it. Is there any way I can help? I'm actually an instructor at Thor's branch campus. Oh, really? You could help me, that'd be good. Don't worry about it. Branch campus aside, what are the other 2? 9 Volley Exchange, and the other one's called Radio Trista. Oh, the package for the branch campus is going to someone named Sandy. Got it, I'll get these 3 packages to their owners. Rean's just like, I have your job now. He had to put his glasses on for that's how you know he's locking in as an adult. Rean received some delivery packages. I like how their first like trash side quest is was just like an automated one they just dropped in here. Quest tab automatically records progress of these, and they have a requirement mark next to their name, and the story will progress only when they've been completed for key quests. Please note, some have a short thing will vanish from your list, and you'll be unable to complete them. Which means that KZ will try to do every side quest in order when they appear before progressing. And anytime the game stops me from doing them, I will get like unbelievably upset at it, going, no, I can't do anything else until I've done it. Dog. Okay. Should be one of the delivery destinations. What kind of shop is this? Seems shady.
Weird.
Huh?
Could have sworn I put the RPG launcher in here.
Ooh.
I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
Did I hear that right?
Oh, you a customer?
Jingle.
Welcome to the exchange shop, 9 Volley.
Hello.
You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
Do you want a 9mm or some Vicodin? Like you want a little anything? Remember that trade shop in Crossbell? What was the trade shop? Is that the place where you like do the weapon upgrades? I'm trying to think if I remember what the trade shop was. Or did KZ just never go into it once? There's also that option. Could have been that. Oh, it's that, alright. Yeah, I talked to the owner. What do you mean I am the owner? Since the main store is in Crossbell, this is just a branch store. Oh, the one near Wazy's club, yeah. Fucking Wazy Hemisphere. Dude. Imagine being Wazy and having a rival that fucking boring. They really made a guy who looks relatively cool like Wazy and said, your rival is Pete Kingdom Hearts. I hope you enjoyed that Wazy twist, because it'll never matter. Not true! Game series ain't done yet. It's not done yet. You say this shit now, but they eventually remembered Kevin Graham. I have not fished yet. I'm doing this starter quest thing before I go look for fishing spots, mainly because they kind of restricted my movement anyway. Hold on, we have a star room here. Kevin had a whole game to himself early. He won. It was pretty traumatic for him, though. Rean found the life of Tomatonio Part 1. Once upon a time, there was a tomato named Tomatonio. He was proud to be born a tomato. He strove to be a great tomato so he could achieve his dream of being eaten one day. Tomatonio worked hard every day to make his dream a reality, and the farmer raising him continuously gave Tomatonio words of encouragement. I'm so proud of you. I hope you can grow up to be a delicious tomato and make people happy. Tomatonio never stopped pursuing his dream, and he eventually grew to be a plump, brilliantly red tomato. I was really hoping part 1 said 1 of 30 or some shit. It's just like, wait, hold on. His writing is fire. However, a lazy tomato mocked Tomatonio for his dream. Ha! Working hard is so not cool. It's much cooler to slack off. Tomatonio ignored the lazy tomato's words. There was also a skinny crow who quarreled with Tomatonio since the day they met. When the crow had come to steal tomatoes, Tomatonio would proudly share his dream, telling the crow, one day I'm going to be a delicious tomato dish and make everyone happy. Only for the crow to mock him and reply, even if you made it to the market, you'd either be left unsold or go straight into the trash. Despite these words, Tomatonio was determined to accomplish his dream, and no one could break his will. At last, harvest day arrived. Tomatonio's heart filled with anticipation, for he'd been waiting his whole life for this. Soon, however, the clear sunny sky became covered by dark, ominous clouds, and the winds began to blow. It was a typhoon! All the other tomatoes were helplessly blown away. However, Tomatonio desperately clung to his vine with all his might. I won't give up until I achieve my dream of being eaten. Dude, this is Sausage Party. Somehow, he managed to survive the stormy night. When morning came, the typhoon had started to dissipate. Tomatonio was relieved to have survived, though he was quite upset at harvest day being ruined. He felt something strange about his body. Filled with dread, he looked down. Oh no! His once plump, brilliantly red body had been devastated after enduring the storm. Oh no! I'm so enamored. I need part 2 as soon as possible. I hope this is what you were implying was the one that I had to read, by the way, because if so, man, you sure knew it. Truly a masterpiece of literature right there. Dude, this could be the next JJK. It's in CS4, but this is also B. That's good. Can we do bedtime story streams? We could maybe do that at some point. That was basically what I had to do for Lost Odyssey. Dude, okay, let's go.
There.
Let me see what your fish tech is. Press the circle button when the arrow's pointing at the bar. The size of your catch depends on where the arrow is pointing when you press the button. The bigger the fish, the better the items. You won't catch anything if the time gauge runs out. Okay.
Got a bite.
Miss.
Got away.
I immediately was trying to get the fucking big one. Hold on, we're getting a big one. We're starting with a Biggie Mag. Biggie Mag, there we go.
This is promising.
Okay. Hold down the circle to reel in the fish. Watch the fish and let go of the button when needed. Hold the circle button for too long, the fish will break the line. Don't hold long enough, and the fish will escape. Okay, so just keep it in the middle. When it gets angry, let go. When you've reeled in the fish, reel the fish in all the way to the left, you've won. Okay, I like the silhouette in the back. That's pretty good. Oh, finally, they made a fishing game that is actually interesting. That's crazy.
It's a whopper.
It is not a whopper, dude. It's a whopper. It's the smallest little piece of shit. Dude, you got 18 Mirage out of that. Hold on. Let's go for it.
There.
We can't just do one. Back to work. Excellent.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, you still have the status on the bottom. I have to be careful about that. Oop. I'm trying to see how much I can kind of abuse some of this a little bit. Ah, it broke.
It got away.
Now, some of them just seem a little too hard. That guy was not making much progress. He was not having it. All right, let me get one of the green ones and not go for the biggest thing in the thing.
Got away.
I don't exactly understand what the mechanic is now. I thought it was always keep it in the middle, but occasionally they just say, I'm just going to run all the way to the back the whole time. I'm like, that's all right.
Nice.
Oops. Wasn't even looking. My bad.
Got away.
Rean, you're washed. I don't think we're fishing ever again. You failed too much. They're actually going to remove you from the school now. Your balls are out too. Just saying.
This is promising.
Dude, that's a crab.
I got it.
Shot to snow crab. 2U material. That was good. Don't touch it when it's when there's Oh, I'm out of bait. Okay, it's over. Hope you enjoyed our fishing segment of the stream. Next. It felt like in the time that you're not meant to press it while the fish is angry at you, it gives it enough time to basically get back all the progress you had before.
So, you came to me.
It just means I need to get a better rod or whatever. What? Who is that? What's up, dude? You clearly do weed. Monk!
was planning on coming to talk with you. I didn't expect you to find me first, though.
You're wigging me out, dude.
Welcome to Radio Trista. It's been a while, Rean.
Remember the radio guy? I barely remember the radio guy because there was clearly a way more important radio person at the time that I couldn't stop staring. What is this voice? He's just chilling, dude. It's Monk. Not to be confused with the hit show Monk. What's in the package? Some recording equipment. Since we don't have the capital or manpower, I've been fixing the minor issues on my own. That's a pain. Really surprised to hear that you're now the director. Must have been working hard. Oh yeah. Trying to sell shows really hard, but I think this is the best career for me. So have you completely abandoned Trista? Oh yeah, our building's still there, but we've been feeling increased pressure from all directions over the past few years. Really happy to be working in the same town as you. Me too. 2 things I want to tell you. Tell me. They're pretty important. First off, can you go visit the chapel after your deliveries? Might just run into a certain someone there. Okay. The other thing is there's going to be an interesting show on Radio Trista tonight. Starts at 9 p.m. You better listen. It's great, dude. Let me give you my phone number. Alright, well. Good on you, dude. Nice setup. Some basic microphones. Radio Trista. Not based in Trista, but we needed this here because the other games had this. So this needs this. It's like when you play the recent fucking Yakuza games and they're like, all the things Ichiban did, they've all started a branch in Hawaii at the exact same time. I don't know if you know this. It was a great idea. They all felt very compelled to do that. I guess I just talked to you. Yeah, I gotta go to the cloud, the school or whatever. Here we go. We can tab over. That's very convenient. Sandy, I got your thing. I brought you and your eyebrows something special. Oh yeah, almost forgot. The thing I'm literally here to talk to you about. There you go.
Thank you.
We love an RPG series that uses the same sound effects throughout. Gives the good brain chemicals. I was thinking of that when it was the item delivery noise. I'm like, oh yeah, dude. Let's go. Alright, we've delivered everything. Tab me back over to Leeves. Let me report this in. Looks like you're able to get everything we needed. Here, the receipts. Thank you. In spite of that, everyone was having to get their deliveries sooner than expected. What's your guys' secret? Well, we use a light airship for transporting packages. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're the only ones who do that. We're fast, we're reliable. I'll keep you guys in mind next time I need to send something. Oh, by the way, you're that famous Ashen Chevalier guy, right? I figured you would notice. It was surprising to hear that someone like you became a teacher. And also, I believe you graduated from school 3.5 weeks ago. Kind of crazy how you were a teacher. And he's like, yeah, I really don't know what the fuck they're thinking here, to be honest. About AP and instructor ranks. I'm gonna throw up. They always find a new way to be like, you ranked up as a race, no, a cop, a instructor. Yeah, you're instructor now. Okay. You complete quests and get points. And you have a quest report and your instructor rank will increase and you will get an item. You will do that. There are 15 ranks from G to S. Oh yeah, Monk told me to go visit the chapel. Let's see. Show me that. Show me the setup. Oh, yeah, finally. One of these are done. Quests will no longer be hidden. Oh, are all quests visible now? Are there no hidden quests? I know it was either this one or the next one finally did it because people were talking about how the suffering would eventually end. You reach max instructor rank, you the new principal. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw Aurelia on her ass. And then jump on it.
Yes, goodbye.
No way. It's Oomph. It's Rosine. What's up, sister?
Thank you for coming. It's been some time, Rean.
No more hidden quests, so long as you look at the icons on the map. Yeah, if there's an icon on the map for him, it's like, I'm gonna grab him, I'm gonna slurp him up. I'm sorry, I've just been so busy, I didn't have the time. Besides, Monk told me it would be better to surprise you. I'm happy to see you again, though. Takes me back to when we were both students and stuff. Seems like so long ago. But now you're an instructor at Thor's branch campus. You're following the path you set for yourself. If someone was rooting for you, I didn't think you'd be able to become a teacher 1 month after graduating, but fucking, that's a little crazy.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
This is a flashback to a cutscene only available through Cold Steel 2's New Game Plus mode.
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
Or is this actually in the main game? I forget. There's an entire extra New Game Plus cutscene if you get every black record that are New Game Plus only.
Tass was supporting him in the execution of his
Okay,
duties.
this is the New Game Plus one. I'm like, it was so crazy. I did it. You get all the books and he's like, here's all the shit that I'm doing in the back. And here's the decoded versions of these reports.
You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Growlsritter.
I think I understand your reasoning for coming to Leeves. Has something to do with that group you're a part of. Guessing those records I found play a role. Rean's like, all of that was canon. I did play the game again. I'll talk about it some other time. Got it. Thanks, Rosine. I don't have any reservations about helping you. Oh, thanks. I YouTubed that shit. I was starting to CS2 by then. You see, the benefit is you can put on Turbo, and New Game Plus makes you so strong, you just kind of vibrate through everything in the game. I'm like, whatever. It took me like 7 hours to complete all of New Game Plus. I'm like, that's not too bad. It's like hot knife on butter. I just picked up a random trading card. It's from a card game that's been getting quite popular across Erebonia lately. I see the children playing it. I see. Well, it won't be a fair duel if they're missing this. I'll go bring it to them. Are you sure? You must be busy. Huh, no worries. I'm a dope. I'll do literally anything. Kids from earlier. Hi, Mr. Rean. Did you want to play too? Not exactly. I just found this. This is one of yours? Oh, that's my Bilks. Handed it Zach the Vantage Masters card. Man, what happened to my goat? What happened to Blade? Vantage Masters, or VM for short, is super duper fun. Since you're a beginner, I guess you don't have any cards. We could let you borrow ours, but I have a gift for our friendly instructor. It's a starter pack. Hey, no fair. She gave them to us too, Zach. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, we're a real TCG now? Oh, okay. I've been handing them out to people I think would be interested, like these kids. If you end up finding it fun, come by my store and buy some cards. Received a few Vantage Master cards. This is based on an old Falcom PC tactical RPG. That's always great when you repurpose it. And then KZ's like, what does he imagine in his head? And it's just fucking Prompto in his head going, this is just like King's Knight. Well, I'm gonna be a 5-star character. Have you done a battle yet? Yes, there was the prologue sequence. And then there was the second prologue sequence, which had battles. Let's see, I've got a deck. I'm gonna hit start. We're gonna fight.
Okay, let's start.
A coin toss decides who goes first. Mishi, you start this one, Rean. Starting hand. Let's see, we got a Parancel, a Reku, and a Bilks. About cards. Attributes: Earth, Water, Fire, Heaven, Mana. Mana cost on Master cards is about the mana. This is the amount of mana you start at the match. Alright, so 5. Traits: Flight can act the same turn to a summon, so it doesn't have sickness. Range can attack all rows front and back. Okay, attack 3. Card type: Master, National, and Magic. HP cards can leave play at 0. I like how it's called HP, but it's a shield. I would have probably made it a heart, but alright, man. How are we feeling? Thankfully, I played enough card games that a lot of this immediately went, okay, it's mana and summoning sickness and shit. So thank God for that. Thank God, I'm not gonna immediately drown. Okay, there's a mulligan rule in here. Pay attention to mana cost. This seems fine. We have two starters. Please select cards to redraw. They probably want me to change that. They probably want me to have mostly regular starters we can do. Oh, this game isn't too bad. The decks are only like 15 or 16 cards. About the battle screen. Okay. Enemy field. Masters HP enemy. Mana pool enemy. Cards and deck enemy. Attribute square. It looks like water beat fire. Fire beat whatever that symbol is, which beat earth. Round number. Our mana pool. Cards and deck player field. Okay. Very basic. Reduce the HP of your opponent's master to 0. Play your cards wisely and come out on top. About turns. Start of each of your turns, you'll draw a card from your deck. You'll also gain mana, a resource you use to pay cards. The amount of mana you gain per turn will increase by 1 every turn to a max of 10. Yeah, a lot of things just have the Magic of the Gathering thing. Or like, you're playing it like it's Hearthstone. Or Marvel Snap. About actions. On your turn, you can summon cards onto the field and move cards to different spaces. Use these command cards as well as the card's unique effects to defeat your opponent. Cards with a glowing green border can take an action. Try out every card and see what it can do. The creatures in Vantage Master are known as Nationals. They can be summoned from your hand to any open space and spaces with magic crystals on your side of the field. Each player has a front and back row. On their side, most cards can only attack from the front row, unless I think it's the ones with bow and arrow have the range. Summon some to the front. I'll summon this thing because it's got the wings. It's the name of the subgame, Vantage Masters. There are 4 different attributes: Earth, Water, Fire, and Heaven. Damage dealt will differ but depending on the matchup. Earth beats water, water beats fire, fire beats heaven, heaven beats earth. An attack against a weaker element deals +1, stronger element deals -2. Okay. You summoned a National and spent the required amount of mana. Mana is used for a number of different actions. Summoning a National card from your hand, using a spell card, using your master skill. Not every master has a skill, by the way. It's interesting that they have an attribute square instead of a triangle. Glowing green border means the card's able to perform an action. Be sure you've had them all do their things before you end. Let's see, this one here, skill none, ability counter attacks deal +1 damage. Okay, movement. You can move to a space on your side of the field. If you choose an already occupied space, the cards will swap. Moving to the front row lets you attack enemy cards, but also means you can be attacked. Okay, a card is only allowed to move before attacking or using a skill. Okay, so you can't attack and then move backward. That makes sense for, like, balance and stuff. I can attack the crystal. Target gains HP attack +1. You receive mana 1. Nah, it's grayed out. I can't attack that. Alright, you cannot attack magic crystals. Alright, hit this thing. Bada boom. When normal attacks perform, both cards deal damage to each other. The attacker deals damage equal to their attack, while the defender deals damage equal to their attack -1. Okay, so there is, like, a disadvantage there. Cool. What is this? When this card leaves play, draw a card. Okay, so it's trash that you expect to, like, get killed. Defends adjacent cards to the left and right. Ooh, that could be interesting a little bit later. Alright, pellet. Skill. Remove seal from target. Okay. Alright, well that thing got killed. You can end your turn by pressing triangle. Okay. I'm gonna lose to this child. Oh man, he's got so much stuff. Ow. I get a draw because you killed that. I drew into a blaze. Alright, I got 3 mana this time. This is a spell card. Playing a spell card will immediately activate its effect. They require mana to play and are discarded after being used. Target gains +2 to attack. If the target is a fire attribute, it gains 3 instead. Oh, now I just want to hold it for bilks. Good lord. Yeah, that thing can't perform an action here, but this thing can help protect the fighter. Go for that. Alright. The original 1997 game. Yeah, that's neat. I choose this one. Magic crystals. They're special spell cards. The target of a magic crystal receives +1 attack and HP. The card owner gains 1 mana. Additionally, if the target is a Naval, it'll be able to use its skill again. That's great, dude. He's just crashing shit for easy draws. Every 3 rounds, a magic crystal will appear in a random empty space. They will have the same effect as a magic crystal spell card. Moving a summoned card on top of them grants the effect. Yo, let's put bilks right here. Fuck them up. Go for it. Good trade. We'll both get draw power off that. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have good counter. It's a -1, so he can't kill me off that. All right. Oh yeah, summoning sickness. But this thing can also attack from the back, actually. So there's at least that. It's got the bow and arrow attack. Get in the crystal. It's gonna +1 you. Solid. Okay, Blaze. Dude, you can just stack these? Fuck it. +10 attack. How about that? We'll do that so they're both protected. And we'll attack, this card's a ranged attacker. It can attack from anywhere. I'll do that and deal 10. Yep, sure that thing died, but it was totally worth it. Now their main dude's down to like 4 health. You're fucking washed, kid. I'm gonna beat you up after this. Oh, look at you, you little coward. Run! What to do in this position? Got a couple of attack targets, but anything that's going up against that thing is gonna get hit. I don't think they can attack the back row, can they? Looks like they can. Alright, we'll pass it up. Yet on the back it would take 0. That is true. I was excited. I didn't make use of its superior movement range. It's alright, we're gonna do a movement coming up. Move. Easy. Skill, remove seal from target. Nah, I'm good. Just bonk it. You're on, mister. I won't lose. Magic crystal. Get into crystal. Oh, you're buffing, dude. You're going for it. Bro's trying to start something. Bada boom. And from here. Got it.
Man, you're good.
Aw, you beat me. I've been playing for weeks and you understood the baby game so quickly. Receive 3 magic crystals. It's one of the rules. You get robbed if you lose. That will make you want to save before you ever play anyone. The thrill is what makes Vantage Masters fun. I must admit, chat, in terms of RPG TCGs, this one is automatically a top tier one because they just decided to make it a normal trading card game. Like 80% of that is universal card mechanics, so I was able to be like, oh yeah, I know how this works. And then there's some other stuff of like range and like row systems and stuff. You can press R2 to challenge characters that have the icon. You can alter your deck before the game starts. I like Queen's Blood quite a bit. But that's because I like the AoE style ones. It's kind of like how Marble Snap has a thing where the victory is trying to have cards with high value in a specific zone, and then you capture it. I like some of that pick up and play stuff. This is a lot better than the next one they make. That's too bad. You know, it sucks when they're like, we mess with it too much. All right, well, I'm gonna spare us from me doing another game of that and move on. Always go to stores, see if they have new cards. Yeah, that always makes sense. Make sure I pick up some new stuff. I don't want to get left behind on the power creeper or whatever. Wait here for the briefing. Now leave for now. Sounds like things progress. It looks like I can actually do events now. Because before they're like, oh no, not yet. Don't do the thing you want. We'll kill you. Okay, now I can do it. All right, let's do your event first. 8 leaves, 1 blade, and tea ceremony share many similarities. I think you're full of shit, but okay. I think you're just lying, but alright. Thank you, you even helped set up the room. I was coming over anyways, so I figured I might as well. Now that I'm looking at it, you really managed to pull off that Eastern flair in here. Oh, does it kind of remind you of Master Yun Ka-Fai? How do you know about him? You don't even use a sword. Well, I looked up things related to you so that, you know, when we get married and stuff, you know what I mean. I just come from a family of accountant province. Don't worry about it. From the family of account too. Duke Cayenne, the perpetrator of the Civil War, ruled that area. Guess it's not surprising that she's heard rumors. Man, what a fucking bum that guy was.
I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
That explains what happened yesterday. I do apologize if I've given you the wrong impression. In any case, Maya knows a lot about Eastern culture already. I invited Kyrie alongside her. Learned a lot about these ceremonies from my grandfather, Count Egret. I've learned a few things about the East myself from Master. If there's anything I can help you with in the future, let me know. By the way, in order to thank you, I'd like to show you my entire vagina. Musa, what are you doing? I'll be ready in no time. You just sit and wait. If someone sees us, I'm gonna go to jail. I gotta leave. I'm almost done. Why are you closing your eyes? No, we shouldn't. Just open your eyes. I'm trying to let you be the first person to see our uniform. Huh? Oh, it was just a kimono. Huh, okay. It looks nice. Wait, hold on. Don't mess around like this, please. What do you mean? I think you were just thinking too much. After that, the other members showed up and it stopped trying to dick trick me. Our bond has raised a little bit. Not a lot, but, you know. You're just working on it, you know. It's all about, like, small little victories or whatnot. Alright. Let's do Altina, I guess. Seems everyone else is taking action to choose their clubs. It's only morning, but they all appear to be in such a hurry. Well, the principal's threat of putting them on the student council is kind of insane. Have you found a good club? Absolutely not. I attempted to ask around campus, but could find no promising leads. I've decided that if I can't figure it out, I'm just gonna boost up here and slam my forehead into that spike. Looks like she's having a difficult time. Should I give her a hand? Yes! Who could say no to this face? Are you sure? You told me I needed to decide on my own yesterday. True, but on second thought, this first hurdle might have been way too high for you. Let's start by going around and asking others what they're thinking of doing. But the final decision needs to be yours. This will lower the difficulty level considerably. Thank you. Rean joined Altina and searching for a club that was a good fit. Yo, what's up? She's doing tennis? Miss Blind as a bat. They went around asking students who had already begun their club activities, as well as those who are still looking for members. After carefully considering each and every one, it was in the end up to Altina to narrow down and make a decision. I don't know, make up a paranormal investigation club or something, I don't know. Her interest ultimately piqued by... Oh, swimming, okay. So close, you nearly had it. But I didn't make it to the end. True, but you're close. That was your first time swimming, right? Could have fooled me, your form was excellent. I think I may have some aptitude for swimming. Being underwater feels oddly nostalgic. Nostalgic? Well, I suppose some people do say being underwater reminds them of being in the womb. She's a natural talent. Can't afford to let her surpass me. Dude, chill out. I don't have any memory of being in my mother's womb. Well, yeah, I don't think most people do. Memory or no memory, I'm really looking forward to seeing you grow as a swimmer. So, you gonna do the swim club then? Your question is meaningless. We've exhausted all other options. What choice do I have? It's not about eliminating options. You just choose what you enjoyed. So something you could, like, do more than once. You know? Thinking? Yeah, sure. It's a good full body exercise. Seems to be an efficient way to improve my endurance. My current situation, I believe that this club would be the most logical one to do. Leonora, may I be admitted to the club? It's not like it's my... I'm not like the president of the world here. You can just show up. It's like a Persona club. You can show up like either once or never, or until you rank 10, then you can just leave. That's like the rule for Japanese clubs. Oh, there goes all our bond points. Let's go to that meeting room now. The tactical conference room. I did all of my business. Eventually, Michael, Toa, Randolph, and Principal Aurelia arrived, and the briefing began at 3 p.m. as scheduled. So we starting this thing, or? No need to rush, not even I know the details of our special lessons. You're literally the fucking principal. Our chief instructor and our contact are privy to the information. Our contact? Someone from the RMP?
Oh, I keep you guys waiting? Sorry, my bad.
Oh, brother.
That voice. No way.
I didn't want to assume just based on the red text it'd be this guy, but
Agent
yeah, of
Lecter.
course.
And that's...
A small child.
Milliam!
Sup, Rean? Long time no see.
Oof.
I forgot they give her the anime
Traditional
eyes.
Reunion tackle.
Tagging along with Lecter would be a good idea. I've got another mission next week, and I didn't know when I'd get the chance to see you again. Congrats on graduating, Rean. Congrats on getting
Lecter having the same
crazy
VA as
top tier.
Ryuji. Sakamoto
Holy
throws me
glory,
off.
5 readings.
For real?
You don't seem like you've changed much.
Wait, ain't that
As
bad?
energetic as ever, I see. Hmm?
Milliam, it's been so long.
Sheesh.
It's really funny. They're doing the exact same camera cut for every
Didn't think
introduction.
I'd be running into you here. But hey, I'm glad the place you got tossed to is working out so well for you.
Not quite sure I understand what you're getting at. But it's good to see you again. It's been since the end of last year, right?
Right you are. A pleasure seeing you again too, Miss Herschel. The Major's not giving you a hard time, is he?
Oh no, we're all fine here.
If we could get to the matter at hand, Major Arundel.
If you could lock in.
It's been a while since we saw each other too. Hello, Orlando. I heard our leader asked you for quite the doozy of a favor. Sorry about that.
This isn't like you, Scarecrow. Yeah, it's a pain, but I still owe you one, so let's call it even, yeah?
Well, that's a weight off my chest. Then that leaves...
Oh, what's wrong, Ironblood? Oh, don't worry about me. Go ahead, continue with your reunions.
Nope, I need to make an introduction now. Imperial Army Intelligence Division, Special Affairs, Major Lecter Arundel. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, I suppose this is the first time we've met like this, isn't it? Though considering
This dude's a real
the events that
workhorse.
led
He's just in all of them.
It certainly
Once he gets
doesn't
introduced,
feel
he
like
kind of has to do work everywhere.
Thank you for your kind words.
Osborn's breaking this kid's back.
She's the Golden Rakshasa?
Major Lecter's certainly formidable himself, but...
I can feel the tension in the air.
Anyway, let's get to the main topic. We seem to have majors from both the RMP and Intelligence Division here today. Now then, what sort of fascinating things will you tell us, I wonder?
Even if he didn't have big parts in like either of the games, he'd pop in, get some shit done, get out. In the Intelligence Division in conjunction with the RMP. To be perfectly honest, came from Chancellor Gileath Osborne himself, under the advisement of the governor named Governor General of Crossbell's Excellency Rufus. Oh yeah, I forgot they installed Rufus as the fucking leader of Crossbell. That's so fucking funny. This plan's too much. There have been disturbances in the west half of the Empire. Multiple Jaeger Corps have been spotted, as well as agents of the Society Ouroboros. Thor's newly established branch campus will be tasked with handling these threats. These kids just started school and you wanted them to engage in real combat? She's right, that is a bit much. This is one of the conditions that allowed the establishment of the school in the first place. It's like, sorry, that's just kind of why this place is here. As I'm sure you're aware, tensions between the Empire and Calvard have never been higher. Our entire eastern border sees skirmishes on a daily basis. What, America and Germany are beefing? Never. That things get so bad in the first place. To be honest, the Intelligence Division and the RMP are both completely tied up. We're fighting an information war along with the entire east of the Empire, including Crossbell and North Ambria. After this, I'm heading to Cruzen Province myself for my mission. Is that something you should just blurt out? As a result of all this, resources and troops have been diverted from the western half. Thus, we're concerned there's a strong possibility we'll be targeted for an attack there. So that's where this plan comes into play. The mysterious society Ouroboros. They were the ones pulling the strings during the Civil War during the Northern War. They were the cause of the turmoil in Crossbell, and even the strange events in Libero. In addition, the 10 or so elite Jaeger Corps that, at times, worked for Ouroboros seem to have been spotted. According to our info, All these groups appear to be on the move. You know, you got Zephyr, you got the Red Constellation. Need to have some way to stop them. And of course, we will not be deploying the students to known lines of battle. While undertaking these field exercises, we would have the most advanced technology, such as Panzer Soldats on hand to protect them. Ouroboros are the biggest aura farmers ever. They're like, yes, our plan will take several games. We think things are mad interesting. Things are getting interesting. Top of all that, we got the Ashen Chevalier, one of the best tacticians in Crossbell, and the former acting captain of the Courageous. Your students will be fine. I get it, quite an interesting plan. Training exercise that allows to prepare for and deter an invisible threat. Could even be said it embodies both the world as a battlefield and the foundation of the world philosophies of our school. Thor's branch campus acknowledges the necessity for the plan. Tells when and where the first field exercise will be held. South of the Sutherland province near St. Arc. I like how it has the exact same form as the early times in the first Cold Steel of you're doing your field trips. But these are like for serious war things that could be happening. You arrive there by the armored train Derflinger. Awesome, dude. I know there's nothing we could have done, but this whole thing still makes me feel bad. Yeah, I had no idea this was such a big operation. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I feel like I showed a real bad time for you guys. It was all decided the minute this campus was founded. Even I've noticed the western side of the Empire is looking a little thin. Yeah, but as someone from the intelligence division, I still feel kind of bad. If I'd known about this, I would have given you a heads up through juices or something. That probably wouldn't have been a great idea, I'm gonna be honest here. What, you're still here? Instructor Herschel, I need you to arrange our travel plans early next week. We're heading home already? Not quite yet. I need to transfer over some info from the intelligence division. Yeah, why are you treating me like I'm some kid? I mean, look at you. Haha, received bonding points. Yo, what's up, Oomph? She's like, I'm also level 8. Let's see, I got one slot that I can use on somebody. Let's see. There we go, Academy Field. I was like, where's Field? And they're like, we put a word in front of it. the last time we saved, by the way? Oh yeah, when the prologue finished. Could KZ refer to his guide and seen that there was in fact an unmarked hidden quest that I already missed 10 minutes ago? That's right. Does that mean KZ might in fact redo part of this in between streams to do it? Yes. I've already been betrayed by this game and it's already begun. It's crazy. I can't believe they have fucking hidden quests this early. I was like, there must not be anything else. Fucking, we only just started. And they're like, don't worry. These games were made by terrorists. She's definitely a hard worker. It'd be great if I could help her out somehow. Cool tennis ball. We will be her ball collector. Starting to get the hang of it. I'm set for the club to start. I'll work hard with Jessica and Louise. Good job. We've collected all of your balls and put them in the baskets. What if Rean find a mysterious rock? Looks to me like the tennis club's off to a promising start. Leave me alone. I don't know how to be racist at the moment. You know me a thing. I told you yesterday I was planning to help with your guys' club activities. Rise. If you run into any problems, just let me know. I'll come running, I promise. There are still many barriers between Crossbell and his future. Who's this guy? The fuck is this bum? Why does he remind me of him? I think that's what happens when you meet a protagonist. Something about barriers and, something else. Something I'm starting to realize now that I cleared Crossbell and I've done like half of the Cold Steel in the Sky games is that I feel almost the exact same from a quality standpoint on almost every game that I'm like these are basically the same. It's like the most we've turned in an 8 out of 10 every time type of franchise where I'm like, yeah, it's like if someone said one of these was the worst one, I'm like, oh man, so it's like 3% worse than the last one. I'm like, oh man, they got me sweating. Okay, so they don't, they do mark the quests here. However, they don't mark them on any of these menus. Only if you're within the room that they appear in. Fucking insane, motherfuckers. Crazy. They learned to do that in Daybreak. Yeah. I bet. Okay, he's trying to start a club and we need to help him. Sure. I got you, dude. I'll handle it. Definitely. I'll help him find club members. Now, however, will I find out how to do the club members? Apparently quick travel. Quick travel over here. Head to Station Square. Oh yeah, she's the one that still hadn't figured out what club she was gonna get into. Who's that? Don't worry about it. Modern Music Club. Yeah, you look like you could rock it. They're on the map, you press M. Yeah. Anyway, I think you should join. So I'm coughing. So Pablo already asked you. You interested in rock music too? Yeah, I'm near the Aragon Mines. So North Ambria and Jirai are practically our neighbors. Okay. That's great, dude. Please tell me more. Excellent. Join my contemporary jazz club. Let's see here. No more people we can play against. Like Sydney. But not yet. We can't get distracted just yet. Like they're like, show her around the town. It's like one spot. Just show her the fucking bakery. Show her that bread. Show her that big bread. Holy fucking shit, this is awesome. This game's been like hard mid until this very moment. Finally, they're giving me some shit to be actually passionate about. Fucking yes, dude. I am recovering my energy by supplementing my sugar intake. Today was fairly tiring. I'm proud of you for picking your club. I hope you have fun swimming with Leonora and the others. Well, it won't be official till the school approves it. I'm just glad you're able to make a decision before my voice falls out. I'll try to persevere for as long as I can. The voice is falling out because I refused to grab a drink for the past 90 minutes going, oh, don't worry. My spit will be enough. I'll survive. That voice. Hey Tilly, how you been? What is she doing here? Now. She's just here on business. She'll leave eventually. Last time I saw you was the joint mission last year. How's Sammy doing? Yeah, it's been a while. You stop calling me Tilly. But your name's kind of hard to say, you know? So you can call us Millie and Lammy. I will not. Milliam, if she had a friend that transitioned, goes, well, your new name's too complicated, so I'm gonna just dead name you. And it's like, man, Milliam, what the fuck? That's crazy. Hello, this is Rean. You don't need to tell me your name. I know who I called. This must be Professor Schmidt. Now that the briefing is over, you must have some free time. Prepare yourself and come to Einhill Keep. I'm giving an acquaintance a tour right now. The child from the Intelligence Division, bring her with you. Come here the moment you're ready. Don't keep me waiting. They're like, yeah, you've done essentially nothing for 4 hours. Do you want to like do combat? And I'm like, yeah, probably. It's late Renaissance. Yeah, it's the effect where Trails technology causes an insane boom in how fast everything's going. So they advance super quickly. You went from like exploring villages in basking in the glory of an escalator in the first game to people just busting out their giant mechs. We got cell phones. I've seen bits and pieces of stuff that's happening later through osmosis. You still have some pancakes to work through, so take your time. Understand, I shall proceed to stand by sitting and eating pancakes. Join Altina and head to the keep to advance the main story. Once you do bonding quest events, quests, and some of it, it broke the box! You can't do that. You can't do that. Come on, man. The box is there for a reason. Come on, man. Dude. Seriously. Come on. Grow up. All I had to do was play for fucking 6 hours for me to see a Nisa-ism in there. That shit's crazy. What is this? These are like events that don't really necessarily matter, but I'll click them occasionally here. Oh, yeah. What's this guy? You're looking better, monk. Seem even a bit happier. Well, I've been getting out more since I started working here. Plan on taking your class anywhere outside Leeves? Actually, let them know. So now the entire branch camp is doing what only you guys in Class 7 used to do. It's okay. You see, because the combined all of the classes is about the same size as what Class 7 was before, so really it's not that much different. Where's the chivalry of text gone? I know, right? People are just out of control. Shit's getting cut off by the screen, or it's breaking through the box. Can you help me spice things up at the radio? Should I contact you through the Arcus when I have new material? I just send really bad bits to him and his show gets canceled. Alright, well, I think this is enough playing for today. Don't know why I was able to describe that so badly. Anyway, I think that'll do it. That's a good first session for us. We'll be checking back in on this game. I don't know if I'm doing it tomorrow. I might be doing it the day after. I'm going to alternate this and Golden Sun too. But I enjoyed my first session. I know we're doing a combat thing next, so I might as well stop now. Also, when the stream ends, I'm going to hit the system menu and load and skip all the dialogue so I can do the one hidden quest I missed because my brain is broken. Thank you everybody for coming out. And thank you to various subs and resubs. So far, I'm very much enjoying this, because it's a Trails game not made for the PSP, so it is inherently, objectively better. Thank you everybody for coming. And thank you True Storm for the 50 bits earlier, and Alphonse's Best and Matang for the tips. Thank you Neo Seeker Not True, I used the GameFAQs HTML guide. Anyway, I gotta go now. Bye-bye.